Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. I want to say thank you very much for jumping in. Excuse me, try and set something up here. I'll put recording path. Hopefully you let me change this, Mr. PC. Okay. Sweet. Okay, because I accidentally forgot to change that before the stream started. So that way my recording goes to the other drive so it's not overfilled. But I see we have Darius in here right away. How's it going, Darius? Alright, there's the stream posted. Now to the Gregtech Discord. Oh, damn it. Oh, I posted copy text and delete message. I gotta wait a minute now because I posted a message without the link for the stream in the Gregtech Discord, so I have to wait a little bit now. Also gonna load up the chat on my phone. February 11th, you say? Oh, yeah. So yesterday, obviously I heard for the very first time with Ingles that Discord was going to start to be really nice with possibly requiring age verification, whether or not it's all servers or what, or voice chat, who knows, we'll see. I'm just kind of going off of what everybody else has seen, as well as, I don't even know, I mean, they've already taken pretty much everybody's text messages, or not text messages, messages in Discord, whether it's probably like photos, text, whatever, feeding it to some type of algorithm to verify your age or try to determine your age. We burned in some dense hydrazine today. Possibly, hopefully. Tier 3 rocket fuel for reference. Thank you for pointing it out. Because I was like, at first, huh? What do you mean? Very happy day today. Well, I'm glad you're having a very great day. Alright, slow mode's enabled. Oh, damn it, I gotta share the stream once again. Alright, back to my YouTube. Share, copy. Boom, there we go. Finally got it all set up there. Okay, so stream's back. And we can switch over the camera to the Gregtech cam. Back to game, F5, F1. Start recording. Okay, so before we get started on the tier 3 rocket, we want to finish up what we were doing yesterday. Kind of let our getting a decent amount of lag here. Hold on a minute. Come on, load up, Mr. World. 60 some FPS. It is kind of slow. So yeah, we will need to get the tier 3 rocket recipe kind of all set up. Don't really need all of that anymore. I'll leave those for now. That's all good to go away. We got all that titanium gone. That's all for something else. The assembler machine casings. Okay. Alright, so we'll go to page 6. While we kind of wait for the world to load in. We got our tier 3 rocket. Alright, so the base tier 3 rocket. Oh, that's creative only. What's going on, Lol? Welcome back. How you doing? Alright, so the NASA workbench. There's everything we need for the tier 3 rocket. So, I guess we could get all the recipes. Okay, that's for that. If we go back, so we need 2 small fuel canisters for this, then 2 small fuel canisters for this. Damn, I'm good, nothing. How about you? Not too bad. Could obviously be, well, I could be better. Let's just say that. But could also be a lot worse. Very, very fun stuff. Crack open a drink. And let's see. So we got... Actually, we probably should go in order here. So the lander. Control-Shift-A. Control-Shift-A. So that's in here. Shift-click. There we go. Steel poles. Lander. Tier 2. Okay, so I can just... Wait. Do I have to make the lander tier 2 again to get that? So you know what we're going to do? No, we're not going to do that. Let's leave all that there. Rocket computer. Control-Shift-A. Control-Shift-A. For some reason it didn't work the first time. Heavy duty plates. Displays. It's not too bad. Okay, so we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Heavy duty plate. I mean, it will be nice, actually, just get this guy made. You know what? We'll make a recipe for this. Also, open up top chat just to make sure I don't miss any messages, because I know it likes to break. Oh, yeah, it definitely already broke. I already missed that. Although the weather was shit, I was at the exam on time. I went as the 4th person, answered 2 randomly picked questions from a 150 pool, and I got 4. Wait. Oh, actually, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, you got the 4th one. They just tell you it's random, but they're just going in order 1, 2, 3, 4 just to make everybody think that it's random. That'd be kind of funny. By the way, Blaze, what are you doing this live stream? This live stream, gonna set up some stuff on the moon for Certus Quartz, on Mars for saltwater, and then also the tier 3 rocket so we could start to maybe get some Naquita. Good morning, I play rocket... Wait, I play rocket recipes the same way I play machines using paper. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you make the recipe. Although, how would you do that? You have so many freaking things. Like, you can only fit in 9 items here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 9, 10. Other than, like, maybe a couple basic things. I guess, yeah, you could do that. Although... Like, I don't... To me, it doesn't really make sense. I understand why you would kind of do it, because, you know, that's, like, how you kind of like doing things. But to me, I mean, you're only making a tier 3 rocket once, unless for some reason you're reusing a tier 3 rocket. Which it does not look like. I mean... Excuse me, I get why you would do it in the sense of you just request the rocket and then it crafts up everything. But then at that sense, I guess I like the manual crafting part of it. I just request one of these, or 2 of these, 2 of these, whatever. I guess I could see why. You got ZPM circuits set up yet? I do. I have like 20 or so ZPM circuits. Universal terminal, you need the universal wireless terminal. Okay. 4 as a class mark, I got the results there. I wrote that a little wrong. Oh, okay. So 4 is like an A, right? Like almost perfect. Oh, this is going to take a lot of time. Yeah, right? This is going to take quite a while. And this isn't even like the most advanced rocket that we can make. Also, thank you very much for the likes, whoever that is. Is 4 good? Here, 4 is essentially an F. Well, a 4.0 in America is like straight A's, or like A pluses. So if that's the same there, there's another terminal pattern that is larger. So you're saying universal... Oh, can we not even make that yet? I don't even think we can. Universal terminal, so we need the wireless fluid, wireless terminal, wireless essentia, level emitter. Well, if you have it, we should be able to make it. Okay, hold on. Let's maybe get that then. Wireless terminal. Control Shift A. Okay, we have all those up there now. Alright, universal wireless terminal. Wireless terminal, Control Shift. Actually, there's that. Let's go in order. This guy. Wireless fluid pattern terminal. Essentia terminal. And then the wireless crafting terminal. We already have... Sure, we don't even have that automated. 1K likes, let's go. Well, thank you very much, lol. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, and a lot of these can go just into the assembler. Wireless terminal. That one can go downstairs. Actually, super buses. Can I not make super buses again? Super bus. I can make 10. Start adding some more of those into here. Well, my game is not having it today. Yeah, start swapping out some of these buses for these guys. Wireless terminal. By the way, Blaze, you checked new unstable SMP vid. I have not. I do not know what that is, so I do apologize. Surprised you have yet to set up the Volks then. Yeah, I mean, granted, the speed is going to be an amazing thing. I probably should, but I already need to go to space, and maybe once we get Nakwada, we can maybe see what we can maybe do with it. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, getting the Volks will be very nice, because I could replace a lot of this stuff. I mean, really, why not set up the recipe for it, because it's going to be relatively soon. Alright, hold on a minute. Volcanus. Interesting name. Volcanus. Just to see if we could even afford one. Yeah, for real, there is more than universal level, such as multiversal level. Weird. What do you need from space? Anyways, just next. So, for space, we need to go to the moon. I was thinking about the nether, but Carlos brought up a good idea to go to the moon. It might be better, it might not in terms of fortune. I don't know how much more ores you're going to get, but even if it was worse, the only other reason I want to go to the moon instead of the Mars, or instead of the nether, is because you'll have ilmenite, so that way I can keep up on my titanium until I get other methods of titanium processing, since I have a full ilmenite line already. So that's kind of why there. Also some of the aluminum, if we can find a good ore vein kind of in a good spot. So that's why we're going to go to the moon. Then I want to go to Mars because I want salt water that I will then ship back over to the overworld here, so that way I can then electrolyze it into our chlorine that we can then use around the base, since our salt root farm is nowhere good enough. And then obviously, yeah, the knack just from the tier 3 stuff, and just to get some other quests done there too. Do you know anyone who plays Mortal Kombat 11? I do not. I do apologize, David. The Volcanus needs a source of pyrotheum. Excuse me. So I'm going to need... What is it? For the Volcanus, I need the Cryogenic freezer first. Oh boy. Consumes 10 liters of blazing pyrotheum per second. Bro. Blazing pyrotheum. Oh, it doesn't even tell me the recipe either. Oh, right there. Blazing pyrotheum. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's it? And that gets you cheaper wafers too. Yeah. Which is going to be very nice. I cannot wait for that. Check the powder. Yeah, the powder is going to be good. Gregtech Plus Plus. So, coal, sulfur, redstone, and the blaze powder. The blaze powder that we already basically have infinite amounts of now. The redstone we basically have infinite amounts of. The sulfur and the coal are going to be kind of annoying, but not bad. Yeah, you get it from the combs and stuff. So, weird. Yeah, fluid extract that into blazing pyrotheum. Okay. Main issue of pyrotheum is it's fairly slow to convert into fluid. Oh, yeah, that's why we would want a fluid extractor. Yeah, HV, even if you had IV, is 2.5 seconds each. Ouch. So, we might have to get fluid extractor multi-blocks going in order to get this. Yeah, so having the multi-block fluid extractor is pretty necessary. Yeah. Dang, okay. That is interesting. Alright, so Volcanus. Obviously, you want the control block. Then you want... Oh, I assume you could use... Yeah, any coils. I am curious what speed you get out of the basic coils. Or if it's locked. Hold on. Factory grade advanced blast furnace. Constructed exactly the same as a normal EBF. Oh, it's only 90% EU usage, too. Actually, that is awesome. Although, we are using more energy to produce the blazing pyrotheum. But hey, at least it's 220% faster as well, so... Oh, fluid input for multi-blocks. So you need a special vent for pyrotheum to go into. Interesting. It's just taking the EBF speed and speeding it up by 2.2 times. Yeah. So there's that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. So 9 of these. $16 of these. One. Energy hatches. How do I do IV energy hatch? Well, I guess no. We'll just leave the energy hatches out because it's constantly going to be changing. Probably could leave the coils out too. The muffler. Probably could start upgrading to better mufflers now. So yeah, remove the coil blocks, have the input and output. IV muffler. Yeah, it's not bad. Output me. Okay. Oh yeah, it's funny, I just realized, so I was checking the Gregtech New Horizons Discord yesterday, and of course I just built my wire mill for the very first time. I mean, I have quite a while before the update, but it is going to be outdated, and I'm going to have to get rid of that wire mill. I'm kind of debating, like, by the time I even get past that anyways, I'm all my old machines, I kind of maybe want to keep kind of as like a relic, like an old museum. By the time like we're done with it, you could go back and see like what we used to have and then what we then go to. Yes, output hatch me. Output bus items. So we got items, fluids. Okay, then we need input. Hatch. We'll do a quad for that, input hatch. You might run into a small issue with the volcano's casings, but it's not hard to solve. Sounds good. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, those are all the super buses. Okay. So, input bus for items. Quad input. Yeah, that'll be good enough there. So it should be good enough of a recipe for me, and then I could just do all the coils and stuff by hand. So then, obviously, I need the recipe for this guy. Oh, you know what? Okay, super buses are not finished. 90... Oh, wow. That is a lot of rubber. Yeah, we're definitely upgrading. We need to get some more chemical reactors. So you know what? Oh, man. Chemical reactors. I want to make, I don't even know, LCR. 4 of them. 16. I want to get, let's see. For the first 4, we'll have rubber, PTFE, epoxid, and what else? Oh, maybe yeah, one for circuit boards. Poor HV LCR, dude's so overworked. I know, and he hasn't gotten a raise in a very long time. All the molten polyethylene. Yeah, literally 6 seconds. I mean, what do we have? One HV energy hatch. So, already going to 1 EV is 3 seconds. And then 1 IV is 1.5 seconds. Yeah, that's going to be so much better. Make a sign space. Make a sign, more space for signs. I know, right? I just have them all spammed around. Maybe start assembly line after oil finished. I don't even know what that means other than maybe the true assembly line. Multi-block compressor, which is actually already done. Automate steam for mega cracker. That's already done. The Dangote distillers, I'm not even worrying about that anytime soon. Upgrade to advanced electrical components for circuits. Yep, I'm not worried about that anytime soon, even though it will save us time and resources. So EV is 1.5. Oh shit, yeah, the perfect overclock. So EV is actually 1. I keep forgetting about that. 1.5, and IV is 0.325. That's if I don't double power it with 2 IV hatches. Then it'd be like an 1/8 of a second, or a 1/16 of a second, which is almost just like 1 tick. Damn. Fixed power to single block machines for plant line ASAP. That one's done. I can remove a sign. Tier 3 rocket for NAC and... Wait. 0 something ore? Oh, O something ore for... Okay, yeah, the orichalcum. Double IV is 0.08. Damn. That is actually crazy. Alright, yeah, we're waiting forever on all of that, but that's fine. We'll be okay. We can set up some spaces here. Since they don't really need much space, we'll do some wall sharing. Alright, so this is all the front. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3 blocks here. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 machines. I will say I do love the Vahra. It's so nice. Okay. When blood magic? That I don't know. I really don't know when to start it because I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet. You don't think... Wait. I love when focus... I love the focus on Blaze. It was building rocket, then went to terminal, changed to Volcanus, now we're digging holes in underground for LCR. Awesome. Yeah, that's how it goes. The focus very much changes very fast. Alright, at least make a sign here. LCRs for chem production. Okay, there we go. So, yep, we have the space for all of that. At least we got another idea of what we want to do. Okay. The wireless terminal. Are these all... I already have that one. Assembler, no circuit. Assembler, no circuit. Assembler, no circuit. Okay. Hey, Maka, how's it going? Alright, so assembler, no circuit. HV assembler, not clean. Well, it appears it's gonna all go right into here. So, Universal, you have YouTube or Twitch? I am on YouTube. Welcome to the channel, QB. How are you doing? Same exact channel name as the TikTok name. Alright, Universal... Wait, what? What happened to it? Did I not put it in... down here? Oh, that's the wireless terminal. Okay, well that's the wireless terminal. The Universal also goes in here, which... Where did I put it? Oh my gosh. Did I actually put it into there? No. Maybe I just didn't make the recipe. Interesting. There it is. So, Universal. Red dye, Certus quartz, all that other good stuff. Good. How much viewers do I have? Well, for viewers, I have a handful in the stream right now, but if you're asking about the subscriber count, I have like 5,520. So 5,520 subscribers about. Oh, that was the circuit assembler. Now more signs. You didn't create a recipe for Universal, and I think you put the terminals. Yeah, in the circuit assembler. Yep. Leave it to me. I don't read the circuit assembler part. I just read everything else. There's all this. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I would say usually I average, you know, a dozen to maybe 2 dozen viewers in Gregtech stream usually. But I'm glad that you're doing well, QB, and thank you very much for the follow. Right now I got 5 since I just kind of started. The curse of propane is back. Oh wait, was it actually the propane that was low? Uh-oh. Let me check. Oof. 21k. So yeah, let's go check. It's making propane, so I don't know where all of it is going. Like, I'm not automatically making circuits right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for all of that. The fluffy hearts and the GG, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that, QB. Oh my goodness, even more. Okay, no more valid recipe, no more light oil. We gotta dump it all in. Holy crap. Thank you very much, QB. I do not know... Okay, here we go. We got oil. Dump all the oil in. 32 million more. Oh, that's just regular oil. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Yep, get that all going. I hope that I set that up right. I messed around with this yesterday. Possibly need 4 large... Oh no, that's not it. That's signs down here. If issue with power, swap values. Yeah, because I have the high value on this side and the high value or the low value over here, which it is flipped on the one over there. So we shall see if there's a problem. I might just have to swap those. Have a good day, voice streamer. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you later. Alright, so we got oil in, we're processing something. Actually, if this is light oil, I want to grab some more of this. Shut down. No way, you're already out. Maybe. Circuit 2 is no longer being used somewhere. No, I don't think it is being used somewhere else. Although, I could just set it to a different circuit just to be sure. Is it chunk loaded? Yeah, that should be. Because I remember I flew away from it and then I chunk loaded it a while ago. Yeah, it's retracting. Must be done. Yep. It's chunk loaded. Alright, well, I'll let you retract your pipe there. Also, gonna go grab more of this oil back here. Not enough fluid output space. All 32 million. That is insane. We have 64 million oil now. Yeah, but weirdly enough, like, I make propene, and then the propene is just, poof, gone. Lightly steam cracked. Here's my distillery tower. Not enough item output space. Ah, no wonder why. Okay, because what do you get inputted into you? Okay, hold on. Let me under there. Also, I gotta minimize this TikTok chat so I can see everything. There we go. Tiny carbon dust. I never made the storage for it. And you get lightly steam cracked refinery gas. How much of that do we have? 37 million. I wonder why I have no propene. I'm so stupid. Cell. Block containment unit. Tiny carbon? Nope. Alright. Uses. Tiny pile of carbon. Tiny pile of carbon dust. Just making sure it actually. Perfect. 208 out of 65,000. You could also package them into regular carbon or void them altogether. I'm probably eventually going to, like you're saying, package it into regular carbon, and then I'll figure out maybe what I want to do with it at that point. Makes a packaging machine for tiny carbon in carbon dust. But yeah, for now, nice simple solution. Take one of the cells I have just to keep this guy operational. So now, once again, propene, 33 liters per second. 33 liters per second. Say I need a 33,000, 1,000 seconds. Yeah, that's quite a bit of time. Also, Hydro, how's it going today? Hopefully you're doing well. Pooper, Scooper, Cooper, welcome to the stream. Love the name. Alright, so let's get rid of these. See, this is why we gotta come and check this place every now and then, just to make sure everything's running okay. Sticky card. And an Ordix filter for tiny dust so you never get tiny dust in your system. True. Well, because I have it filtered here, it should only ever... Well, I guess no, I don't have the sticky card on it, but it's going to prioritize this one anyways. If it doesn't... Wait, if it isn't the EIG redesign winner... Greasy on that. Wait, what do you mean? That works as well, yeah. Oh, wait. Hydro, you did a redesign thing and you... Congrats on... Oh, damn. The EIG. What is the EIG? Is it not possible to set the distillation process to void items? I could, but you know me. I like to hoard stuff, so I don't do that. My multi-block design won. Well, congrats on that. Wow. Dang, yeah, it's kind of crazy. We have somebody here that was a part of it and actually won. That is awesome. The Extreme Industrial... So that is the first one that I saw already on the Discord. Hold on a minute. So, did I just completely miss that when I was reading it, that they said your name, and I am just that oblivious? Oh, literally does say it. The winning design for this structure was submitted by Hydro CN. Thank you for helping us improve the look of the pack. Yeah, I was going to say, and I love it too, like you have the two strips of water that go along the sides, and then obviously, I don't remember the type of blocks on the bottom. They're like similar to the ones you see like in the algae farm, or like the greenhouse, other things. But it is a very, very nice design. I love it. And the black light in the middle too, I see, which is quite beautiful. Cannot wait to see it implemented into the game. But yes, once again, congratulations, Hydro. That is pretty damn awesome to be able to have one of your builds as part of the official pack. That is really cool. Sterile casings, if I remember correctly. Oh, satire casings, yes. Sterile. Yeah, it is actually. Sterile farm casings. Damn. Bro, I cannot wait to see all of these new multi-blocks in the update. Is it not possible to get the distillation process to void... Oh, I read that. No, Blaze. I don't understand you sometimes. And I also have all this oil on me. So let me dump off the oil and then kind of reset my brain here. Because, you know me, I'm constantly just like all over the place. CBD. Where's the regular oil? Light oil. Oil. Oh yeah, we are going to need way more storage than these. I thought these were going to be enough, but nope, these are all going to have to get upgraded. Sad. Alright, well we got 2 tanks of oil there, so it's going to be busy for quite a while. That guy's going to keep operating, and this is going to keep filling up. We're good. Let me rename this one. Actually, I only needed this. Lightly steam cracked. Hi, Blaze. How far... Oh. We are very, very far away from the new rocket. We have been distracted. We have distracted ourselves very much. We started with the rocket. Then all of a sudden it was the universal crafting terminal. Then it was... What was it after that? I don't quite remember. But then eventually it was also 4 new LCRs for chemical production. So it's just constantly evolving into something else that's not even... the tier 3 rocket, but we are getting stuff going here. Oh yeah, the Volcanuses. Yeah, and then the LCRs. That's pretty bad. Keeps changing. Alright, so we're still waiting on propene, but that is fine. Let's see. Extreme voltage battery buffer. Me fluid pattern terminals. And the Certus quartz. Alright, well this isn't too big of a deal, so we'll put this on a back burner for now. New space open up for a sign. Universal crafting terminal and Volcanuses. And more signs, yeah, and we got lots of signs. So yeah, we're going to have 4 new LCRs, 1 for rubber, 1 for PTFE, 1 for epoxid, and then 1 for circuit boards. So we got to go to the moon for Certus quartz and Mars for salt water. I thought I already had a sign for that, but... Okay, so let's see. Let's check our chest. Oxygen compressor, is that the one? I want to get some more recipes for these. Yeah. So I want these. I want to have more so that we can set them up somewhere. It's also going to be nice eventually to get the compressor going. Which, let's get the compressor recipe, because if we get the multi-block compressor, at least the electric version, I really won't have to worry about TNT as much anymore. Where all this propene hasn't been eaten. Yeah, oil proc was stuck, so it wasn't making any. Yeah, it got stuck with the tiny carbon dust. Make a spectral key. Oh yeah, the spectral key is basically just to like go between 2 dimensions or something like that, right? Spectral key. Or spectre key. Uses. Portable hole. With further research, I've discovered a key made of spectral iron. Discovered a key made of spectral iron can open a portal into a pocket dimension. It's only one chunk wide, but perfect for storing stuff I might need while exploring faraway planets, or as a quiet refuge after a difficult battle. Using it as a teleportation hub might also be an idea. Minecraft, what's going on, Mr. Oh, Mincecraft, what's going on, Mr. Bell? How you doing? Bacterial sludge. Electric compressor, I think those are UEV. Wait, what? So what is this thing then? Hold on a minute. No, I feel like I'm not crazy. Electric implosion compressor. Wait a minute. So what was I looking at? What is this? Hold on. Back into the quest book. Hello. Do you have any experience with Gregtech yourself, Mr. Bell? Mass processing. Extraction point. Large fluid extractor. No. Yeah, this thing. They automate them instead. This multi is IV but uses platline mats and ZPM circuits. It's a machine type implosion compressor. Factory grade and advanced whatever. Oh. ZPM machine hull. Bro, you need a ZPM machine hull already for this? Okay, PBD or PBZ, whatever. Iridium plates. ZPM machine casing. How do you make that? Oh, that's easy. Actually, ZPM's not even that bad. Yeah, just iridium, which we already have quite a bit of. And then Naquita. Iridium reinforced plates. Say, need all of that good stuff. Robust tungsten machine casing. Yeah, the bacterial sludge, you got it with the cell under the Mars boss. Yeah. I remember having them in my UHV save. Maybe I'm old and remember wrong. You were looking at the density squared. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm looking at, is this guy. It is a implosion compressor. And that is what these are, implosion compressors. Oh. I'm so stupid. Okay, so this is just a faster upgrade to the one we already have. So yeah, it still does produce pollution. Okay. I see what's going on. It's just a faster implosion compressor. Still uses TNT. Yeah. I am stupido. Okay. Well, at least we could get this inside of our factory. Well, we ain't getting it anytime soon, so... Osmium jump scare, yeah. Grizium gears and all that grossness. Okay, I was confusioned. Well, it'd be cool if these blocks, excuse me, these multi-blocks are getting new everything as well. Let's see, electric compressor, yeah. So it's not electric, sadly. Okay. So, at least I understand that a little bit more now. That is something out of our league. But yes, the portal key. Spectre iron. Iron and that. So let's actually get a recipe for Spectre iron. EBF. It is no circuit. And what is it? 60 seconds with HV power, 2500. I mean, it doesn't take that long anyways, so might as well just yodoink right there. Craft 1. It'd be like instantaneously. Density squared is one of the redesigned multi-blocks. Nice. I cannot wait to see it. Well, everything is going to change in my base, but that's fine. By the time I get there, hopefully we'll be a little bit further ahead. Why are you making the Spectre key again? I don't know. I mean, I think it is needed for a quest, so I'll at least get the quest done. But Carlos is saying... Basically, you can go there and you can store stuff. Oh, for oxygen setup. Well, I don't really need that too much. I'm just going to set up on like every single place. I'm just going to get the quest done, I guess. Why is the Spectre Iron not crafting? Iron dust. Ectoplasm. Hello? Oh, you know what? Okay. Somebody smelted the iron dust already because it's already there. Okay, well. Probably did the seal recipe, iron and oxygen. Yep, it did. Oh well. Alright, let's, I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. So, yeah, that's also kind of gross. I'm like, I don't, it's not even that bad. I just don't even want to do that right now. Compressed steel, implosion compressor. You know what? I really don't care about pollution, so let's just go steal this guy and bring him back inside. We have things to clean pollution now. So it's going to be a very good idea for us to get some recipes set up with this. And it just doesn't look ugly here anymore. And we don't also have to worry about power back here. How do I right-click and destroy blocks? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we got all that. Thank you very much. I guess... Oops. I know I just put that all into my main system, but I don't even care. It's fine. Make the world look a little bit better. Oh no, the water looks disgusting. Okay, at least it's less noticeable. And you can leave the rocket there if you die. Or in the ender chest with an ender pouch. Oh, okay. Big man just chilling. He's just constantly taking a bath over there. He wants to be seen, just vibing. Okay, let's go find a place to put this silly rocket. TNT. Are we done crafting? We are, so TNT. What's going on, Hummus? How you doing? TNT, we'll do 1,000. Yeah, and then we'll get an LCR for TNT. Oof. Here's the pathway. That's not going to fit. So here would be the border. So this is the block. This is where it needs to be. Okay, maybe the 4 LCRs could be facing this way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe even 5. Okay. That way we have room for our implosion compressor over here as well, and we kind of have a space set up now for everything here. No passive TNT. Not yet, so that is what I'm going to kind of basically set up, is some passive TNT. Hello. Okay, for a second I was like, what's going on? Alright, we got a little clean area here. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so now we got those machines. Then hempcrete. So, this could be my implosion compressor. We really can't fit anything else then, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3. Implosion near an air purifier. Well, if we look at our coordinates, we are negative 993,556. Negative 993,556. So it's right about here. So the air purifier is there in the chunk. So F9. Alright, so it isn't just the next chunk over. Or it might be between two chunks here, but yeah, it'll be close enough. It'll keep operating. And hopefully it's not operating too much. And if we give it some upgraded, what do you want to call it? Mufflers, hopefully it'll be a little bit better than 2. I can show you my simple setup. It produced about 10,000 already with just 2 to 3 EV. Oh, 2 to 3 amps EV, if I remember correctly. Still with single blocks, but otherwise it wouldn't be a compact setup. I mean, if you want to share it, feel free, but I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to do. I'll just have like an LCR with, what do you want to call it? Kind of like a redstone controlled item input, or like fluid input buses, or whatever you want to call them, the fluid imports and stuff. That way, when we have excess toluene, we gel it, and then we just dump it all in with some more sulfuric acid to make whatever. Or when we have excess sulfuric acid, then we're producing all of that. So there's all this. So we want our solid steel machine casings. Implosion compressor. Oh yeah, we put that. Implosion compressor. Here we go. So, recipe. Gotta move this silly chat. Okay. Maintenance, any casing. Okay, so we're gonna put that on the top. Muffler, any casing. Can we make ivy mufflers yet? No. So I'm gonna want to set that up. Maintenance can go on top. Okay, let's go set up a recipe for ivy mufflers. Ivy muffler. Circuit 3, huh? Ivy assembler, circuit 3. So, ivy muffler. Large tungsten steel fluid pipes. Okay, we want the extruder. Tungsten steel. Okay, this is large. Large pipes. We'll do 16 for now. So there's all of that. It's going to be making a lot of junk. Making some pulp. So start this. And then also cancel that TNT. It's just 2 wall-shared LCRs, a single block mixer, solidifier, and macerator extractor. That ain't too bad. Okay. So yeah, now we need, let's see, EV energy hatch we might have in here, some input buses. Most of everything actually had all of the same circuits for like crafting, so it might be fine. Actually, hold on. That's the top. Alright, so there's our input. Should just have item outputs. Stocking input bus. No thank you. Dang it. We don't have enough. One, please, thank you. Okay, so energy hatches. I feel like one EV energy hatch should be plenty enough. We don't need to overclock everything. Could, but don't have to. So it's using 4. We got everything else here. Alright, and we're only using however many amps over this way, so. Sweet, we got power. Machine casings. This is all garbage now, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Benzene, we don't need that. That's just going to sit in the storage forever. Never to be used again. Along with the barrel and the dark steel chest. Output me, thank you very much. So that is now completed. So item input, item output. I don't think we really have anything else other than that. Nice. Slowly but surely, we are making a truly beautiful base. In terms of production, definitely not looks so far. Hey, DWG, how you doing? Alright, 5. Only 5 on that one? Interesting. And that is gray. Got more gray, got that there. All right. Oh, those are the P2P ones. Okay, so this is going to be EV implosion compressor. Do not push items. It's got the output. That can stay there, that can stay there. Cool. Don't really think I need these turbines in here anymore. Also, HV superconductors. Probably get rid of most of these now. That doesn't belong in there. IV muffler hatches, baby. Look at that. Nice. So you're now all cleaned up. Just gotta get some tape on you. If I could find some. .45 tape. Be careful which item I use here. Sweet, you now have power. I just finally got my first QFT yesterday. No more plant line. No idea what that even is. Something Forge, I think, maybe. Let's say Quantum Forge something, but very nice. No more plant line. I could not imagine a life without a plant line. That'd be insanely awesome. Okay, we want some upgrade cards. We already know we have a lot of recipes inbound here. Alright, just completely max that guy out. Alright, so now if we want the recipe of this guy, oxygen compressor. Actually, where's all my super buses? 10 super buses. Yep, so you can get replaced. Oh, that's an energy hatch. Okay, see, like, we already have recipes for some of the stuff here, like the blank fuel tank there. That one's already a super bus, that's a super bus, super bus, super bus. Okay, and then we could upgrade these. Hopefully that wasn't bad what I just did. I was in the middle of crafting stuff. Oops. Well, we'll find out. Okay. Muffler hatch. Well, it probably would pay to upgrade the muffler hatch. Yeah, EBFs and stuff produce a lot of pollution. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because these do 50% pollution cleanup, so an extra 12% compared to these. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I sent screens with the setup blaze. You could check it. Sounds good. Alright, yeah, slowly just get some of this stuff cleaned up. I know it's not going to be perfect, but... kind of want to turn this guy. 2468. I don't have IV muffler. I do have more. Has problems. Come on. Sweet. So I do think that does help a little bit. So like you just go look at your multi-block tab. Air filter. Controller can handle pollution removal calculation equals by default to 30 times bonus multi-tier times muffler hatches. Yeah, so the muffler hatches do help. So keep that one upgraded. The other one I'm not going to worry about too much. These ones. Make sure I don't have any upgrades, or actually recipes going. No, no recipes going that need smelting. Sweet, made some upgrades. And now, recipes. Clean all that up. So this guy, we want... It's all wire stuff, it's whatever though. That one's all full. Alright, oxygen compressor. Oh, well, I guess we already have some plates and stuff. Okay, let's do 100, just to say. Compressed aluminum plate, compressed bronze, and compressed steel. The friggin' robot thing. Okay. So, compressed aluminum, implosion compressor, TNT, bronze, oops, alright, so those are three basic components that have now been added. 100. Oxygen concentrators. Okay. So we got oxygen concentrators, so now you do 100. So oxygen fans, oxygen vents, tin canisters. Four, four, and 1. 4, 4, and 1, so it's literally the same. That you cannot get around, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. Tin canister. One compressed tin plate into 1, or 2 to 1. Obviously we want to use the extruder with a cell shape. Multi-block extruder cell. Look at that. Iron bars, long stainless steel rods, compressed tin plates. Yeah, so this is going to be just a fun thing of just adding in a bunch of recipes for these rockets now for who knows how long. At least I don't mind it. Just not the most fun or entertaining things. Long stainless rod, yeah, forge hammer that. Iron bars, assembler, circuit 3. You should leave the terminal crafting? What do you mean by that? Like, leave... I don't even know. Spam. Yes, all the spam. Pattern cards. Certus quartz. Oh no. Okay, I literally have no Certus quartz. Well, can we at least afford to go to the moon? Oh no, I organized my chest, and I already had it organized with everything. My multi-block miner, my fluid drill. Oh, start crafting the universal terminal that we use to assemble the rocket. Let's see if I could even afford it yet. Certus quartz that we'll need. Rose red, extreme voltage battery buffer. Yeah, so let's see if we could make it to... Oh my goodness. Also, hold on. Let's make an area. So we have all this here. I want an area for all of my other machine. Ooh, you know what? My electrolyzers. If I have 2 electrolyzers here, leaves 2 space there, 3 space here. And I'm not going to move it though. I need quad electrolyzers for my salt water. So we got all of these. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So that could be my quad electrolyzers. And that does line up with that one, so actually not too bad. No. So I've had that recipe for a while. Yeah, I've used up all of my Certus quartz. I have like nothing. So let's go through our chest. Our fluid drilling rig. Ore drilling plant. They're all going to use like the same thing. Energy hatches. They both use one of these. I don't even know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Fluid drilling rig or drilling plant will take. She'll take one of those. You'll take one of those. I don't think they use mufflers. Yeah, and then for the drills, they only need 1 mining pipe per level of ground. So, I mean, even the multi-blocks really only never... Well, they never really need more than 100, realistically, right? Chlorobenzene is not better for chlorine. And also gives benzene for energy. Excuse me, chlorobenzene. Where do you even get this from? Chlorobenzene. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize you could get that. So you straight up could get chlorine and then benzene. Wow. Because, yeah, uses for the chlorobenzene. Weird. Okay, assembler. Yeah, you do that. So you can get it back down to chlorine. But you can't get the benzene out of it. Which is funny, because, yeah, you add benzene to that. No free benzene, sadly. I was thinking, like, dang, that'd be interesting. We're not that lucky. We just get the carbon and the hydrogen back. Phenol. Nitrochlorobenzene. What is that used for? Dichlorobenzidine. Diaminobenzidine? Benzidine? Whoa. Wait, well, polybenzamide. What? Okay, I may have... You might actually be able to use it for PBD, PBZ, whatever the heck. They removed the benzene. Oh, so that used to actually be a way to get benzene? That's insane. Hey Blaze, I'm watching your VODs. Just finished... Oh, you're going back and watching the streams. Dang, just finished 80. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. That is some true dedication to go back and watch all the old live streams. I'm learning a lot, just hit EV myself. Just want to say keep the good work and thank you for the VODs. Well, thank you very much for watching those. I mean, I know some people like watching the old live streams. Thank you very much for being one of them because it takes some true patience, especially with Gregtech. Hot damn. Glad to have been helping you along the way because, yeah, there's a lot to learn about Gregtech. And kind of learning it with the streams is probably the best way because the videos that I make... It does cut out a lot of the processes and, like, the learning curves of everything. So thank you. But hopefully you're having a great day. Hyules, I think that's how you say it. They did remove it. Yes, when I get the offline streams, I watch them at 4x speed. Don't blame you. Yeah, because you already kind of know everything that's kind of going on. You just kind of see what I'm all doing. And then you see me running into an issue like, oh, man. Alright, we got to slow it down and then see what's going on with this. But very interesting. Polybenzamidazole. So I'm going to go back now. We could drill chlorobenzene. Which, okay, so... Okay, that was weird. There was like a weird, like, bright flash outside. R.I.P. if that was a nuke. Been nice knowing everybody. The nitrochlorobenzene, we get the diluted sulfuric acid, whatever, we could distill that back into sulfuric acid. So we would use it only for this, and then we'd probably still have a pump for salt water. But nitrochlorobenzene, okay, you add in copper dust, benzidine, whatever. Then you add in zinc with that, you get the diaminobenzidine. And that's it. You already have polybenzamidazole. And how do they want you to make this in the quest book? Oh, chlorobenzene. So, I mean, yeah, we'll literally start the process from mining it from Mars. Huh. I wish Blaze would work at 4x speed. I wish I did too. Oh man, if I could video edit at 4x speed, that would be nice. On your way to tier 4 dimensions. Damn. That is such a cool looking rocket. Alright. I have no idea what the potassium dichromate and all this is. Chromium trioxide. Trioxide is made up of chrome and oxygen in 2 steps. First you make chromium dioxide and then chromium. Yada yada yada. I don't even care about that. Ugh. Alright, so we could have another fluid drilling rig. That was probably a random dad sneezing, and he started a fusion reaction for a moment, and you saw only the flash. I wonder how far away he was. Alright. Mining pipes. Let's get some more mining pipes. Let's see. Get another 4 stacks. 256. Even though this is way overkill on the mining pipes, I'm fine with it. I'd rather have too much than too little. Okay. So we got all of our mining pipes. I mean, well, no, it'll be fine. I mean, this is... That's already 256 blocks. There's no dimension that's that deep. That I know of, anyways. Okay. So, we have mining pipes for both of them. We have all of this. Let's see. Fluid drilling. So you get the fluid up there. You're going to send this fluid back. That's an extra. Hey, Oscars. How's it going? It's easier to watch VODs and see every step you take than watching, yeah, the videos. I assume that's what you meant to say at the end of that. For mining pipes, just check what level you set the drill to, since 0 is bedrock. Yeah. Okay. Oof. I will take some cobblestone. Actually, more hempcrete, I should say. Hempocrete. Just to kind of cover it up. Then watch people half-assed explain chemical processes. I know, right? It doesn't make any sense. You try to watch them, it's like, oh, you did this? And then they skip out like 3 crucial steps that, you know, you would have never found out unless you actually seen everything from start to finish. Okay, so we have everything. We're going to start out with salt water, and then eventually, once we want PBD or PBZ, what do they call it? I gotta go look now. PBI. Okay, eventually, once we want PBI, we're going to get the dichlorobenzene or whatever from, or the chlorobenzene from Mars. So, we got drilling fluid. I should have had another tank. Hey, Dussin, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so more drilling fluid obviously could go back with this guy, as well as the nitrobenzene. But I could have sworn there was a nitrobenzene tank. I'll have to go check the triple blue, make sure. Oxygen. Oh, here's 4 more million nitrobenzene. Okay, so it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just going to use the tanks for nitro. I mean, I used only 700,000 nitrobenzene in the Twilight Forest. I guess the Twilight Forest isn't as deep, I guess. So yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of a bigger tank just to make sure we don't run out. Oxygen, 32 million. This is 8 million. I'm just going to dump this back into our system if I can. Going to a night shift, doing pretty well. How are you? I'm doing alright. Could be doing better, but I am happy I'm not working night shift. I've definitely done my fair share of night shifts. Maybe not as much as I make it seem, but I've done a couple, you know, skits here and there where I do like a week or so of night shift, or 2 weeks, and then everything like that. Not fun. I mean, you do get a little bit more pay usually, but yeah, it kind of just messes up your day, and then you really can't do as much as you normally would during the day. It kind of sucks. So I wish you the best of luck with your night shift. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Okay, we're good. Oxygen. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Nope. Remove that. Nitrobenzene. 32 million. Well, look at that. Perfect. I'll take that. Thank you very much. So that means there should be more down in our storage downstairs now, because that is our overfill. Wood tar. At least I thought I had an overfill. maybe not. Oh well, no big deal. Okay, let's just go upstairs. I know I could search in the NEI for it, but I don't even care about that. I enjoy night shifts more than the day shifts. Hate waking up early. Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah, I guess, yeah, waking up early isn't too fun. Because I guess when I worked night shift, kind of like you're saying, I personally, I would just go to bed, like, right away, kind of. When I got home from work, I would, you know, obviously eat, shower, whatever, everything before bed, and then go to sleep, and then wake up, and then enjoy my couple of hours before I go to work, and then, yeah, just kind of go from there. Alright. So, we have... I hope I have everything. Where's my ender chest, actually? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't have an ender chest for this one. Okay. So if we're going to the moon, we're gonna need an ender chest now. Obsidian chest. We do have some obsidian chests. So, nether star. Ooh, okay, so we've been busy. Let's go get some of our balance shards that we can then use to help make more of our nether stars. Are you kidding me? I have 8 balance shards. Hello? Are you full? Okay, well, you're definitely not full of Essentia. Excuse me? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the export is, like, really, really slow. Oh, that's so stupid. I think I need special cards for this, don't I? No. I don't think so. Essentia import bus. Acceleration card. Essentia import export bus. Yeah, because that's the only thing it's taking forever dumping all this out. So maybe speed. Craft. Probably can't even afford... Okay, I could barely afford 1 card. Unless it's already as fast as it could dump out right here. But I don't think it's that slow to where I'd only have... Is this not claimed? Oh, it's claimed. You gotta be kidding me. Balanced shards. 86. Okay, so Salus Mundus. And then we'll make some nether stars out of all that. That is insane. Unless it just started getting into the air shards that it doesn't have. Card. See if this helps it. I doubt it. No, it's just this guy that's slow. Didn't you create the transducers to charge the wand? I have not. Also, there was up to 15 people in the stream. Whoever is here in the stream, thank you very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. And for those of you that are here, if you are enjoying it, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like if you haven't already done so. Just to help it out. Thank you very much. Jeez. Alright, well. Eventually, I want more alchemical furnaces and just a whole lot better setup for just getting Essentia in there. A2 controls. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are we going to have to do magic now? Because the transducer, whatever. Ugh. Node transducer. Wait. What about charger? Wand, charge. Wand recharge pedestal. Industrial wand charging station. So is this the one that does electricity? Advanced replicator. Uh-oh. LUV circuits. IV field generator. Ugh. Gross. I'd rather harvest a couple mushrooms for now. I don't want to do magic quite yet today. Alright, here we go. So now I'll dump all my shards in here. Just to keep it busy. Shards. Some Ordo. 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we have all of them. Alright. Nether stars. I doubt I can afford 10. Let's make 6 of them. Damn it. I can't. Use the blue nitro filter. I forgot the name. It's faster for the essence distiller. A filter? Okay. There's a fume filter. Filtered Essentia tube. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. No filter. Okay. I do not know what it is. IV. Craft 3 sensors. Craft 3 emitters. Oh, wait, okay. The fuel that looks like Nitor makes the distillery faster. So I'm just going to look at Nitor. Wait a minute. Okay, now if I go to my quest book, hold on. Because now you got me curious. I want to see if it talks about Nitor and other stuff like that that actually like speeds it up. The flame seems to be fueled by magic itself. The number of uses of an ever-burning flame seems endless. So you said it looks like Nitor. Nitor can be placed in the world, act as a magical light source. Alumentum. More than eager to release the energy at the slightest bump. It may be unstable, but it would probably make for a good source of fuel. It is probably not a good idea to throw it against a solid surface unless you enjoy the explosions. Yeah, so it's probably this one that you're talking about then. Yes. So this guy speeds up the process? Alumentum. Coal dust. And then all of that. Charcoal dust and lignite dust, they are not shown in the recipe. Okay. So would I take coal dust? Okay, hold on. Use it instead of charcoal, yeah, because burn time is 8,000. So the burn time is half. But if it makes it faster, then we'll have to use that, yeah, or alumentum. See how this works. That'd be awesome if it like somehow drastically increases the speed, which we'll see. Unless I wonder if I had... Well, I'd have to have more of these Essentia buses and stuff, but... Have this all... Oh, you know what? Also, it would be smart if I could get this connected... Okay, yeah, now that I kind of know how to get the subnets connected to the main net and filter in resources and stuff, that should be pretty easy eventually once I want to kind of automate more of my magic. Yeah, you have to wait for the coal to finish burning. It's almost out. So we'll kind of wait on that. Let's change out our armor. Inventory is disgusting. So let's go to sleep real quick. Make it a little safer. Alright, so you got the tanks here. I don't want tanks, I want chests. Actually, it's going to be a little bit different, isn't it? Hold on. Uses. Yeah, nether star plates. Gross. Ooh. Oh no. Hey, thank you very much for the likes, Jake. We need 9 more nether stars for the stupid plates. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully this Elementum like really helps us here. Still haven't used any of it, but that's fine. We have our wand. Why can't I see these? Okay, the wand is not quite charged, so let's actually go over here and use this. I think I put my watering can back too, right? I did. How's it going though today, Jake? Transducers. I don't even remember. I know the transducers and stuff. I do not have that yet. That is another big thing I have to work on soon. Because it's not just the transducer itself that allows you to connect to electricity to charge the wand, is it? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Jake. I greatly appreciate it. Good. It's 12 at night. Dang. It is only 10:33 a.m. here, so you're already into the next day, basically. If it's 12 o'clock at night, my assumption would be that you're kind of near Australia with the name Jake. Is that a correct guess? You don't have to share if you are or not, but that would be just my guesses. Somewhere like Australia. So it's one of the first few countries I think I know that is like, what, that experiences like the New Year and everything. Like their time zone is like very far ahead. Let's see, it is an easy craft. The transducer goes on top of the node. Okay. So it goes on top of the node, and then it allows the node to recharge quicker? I am in Australia. It was a very good guess. Awesome. I'm actually surprised I got that. Well, you are, I wouldn't say the first person from Australia, but the first person in quite a while, so thank you very much for jumping in. Someday I would love to go to Australia. I think it'd be cool to, you know, take a vacation there at one point. Moon Sean. Hey, actually, just Sean, what's going on? How you doing today? Nice seeing you again. Alright, our charcoal is almost finished burning out, so we can see if this Elementum actually does help us. So, the node no longer needs recharging, but the rate drops to 10% per tick. So what is the rate for? The rate at which it charges your wand? So like, yeah, the node never needs to recharge, but it's 10% slower to charge your wand. Perth is a nice city. Sounds good. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you very much. So, Jake, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons at all? I'm currently eating lasagna leftovers. Yum. That sounds pretty dang good. I will say I've had quite a bit of pasta recently. Yeah, recharging the wand is infinite, which I think there is still a type of Essentia that I need to collect for a node to charge it. Yeah, the transducer goes on top. Node no longer needs recharging. Which, yeah, even if it had like the minimum of 1 or whatever, it just doesn't need it. Oh boy, I just got texted for... Work just texted me right now. They asked me if I'm available right now. Oh boy. Now I gotta think. Ugh. Also, it does not look like the Alumentum is doing anything much faster. Either way, you'll need a transducer. Oh boy. Okay. I honestly want to say no, because I mean, not really available right now. If I just go work for one, it is 3 times faster. Is it going faster? I guess it's kind of hard to tell. That's not good. Yeah. Alright, well, give me a minute here to figure out what I'm going to do with this work situation. Alright, hold on. Give me a second, chat, while I figure this stuff out. Just watch the numbers and the screen go burp for a second. I apologize. Alright. I am back. Are you live at this time every day? So, I am live at this time pretty much every day, Monday through Friday, as long as I'm not working. So, like right now, I just said I got texted by work. Well, they texted me at 10:30. I kind of already started my day. Yes, I'm available right now, but working one day a week, like one day, even if it was like 12 days, or not 12 days, 12 hours, really wouldn't benefit me compared to just not working this entire week. Because I already have classes, like for my not my internship. What is it? My apprenticeship, there we go. For the trade that I'm in. So I already have, next week that I'm not doing anything, so I didn't have work planned then. So it really wouldn't make sense for me to work like one day right now. And yeah. But before I get too ahead of myself, usually I post in the Discord, which who knows what's going to happen with Discord now that next month they're having this like teen safety thing that they're converting to, where you might need to show your ID to use certain things or whatnot. I don't even know what's going to happen with that, but I post on Discord when I'm going to go live, if I'm working. So like last week I was really busy with work. I worked like 12 hours every day, so I really couldn't stream. And then this week I originally was supposed to be working, but we finished up that project really quickly, so yeah, we're here now. So usually also though, weekends I stream about the same time. So whether it's Gregtech, I'll play... Recently I've been playing a lot of Rocket League Gridiron mode, which now that is gone. And then just quite a few other games, so we usually play. Mostly, though, I will say I'm on YouTube. I just started streaming to TikTok again, so there's that. You're just postponing the inevitable and suffering. Yeah, I know. Oh, you meant, Alright, well, there's all that. So, dump that in. It doesn't feel like it's any faster, but it might be. I have to go to bed now because my older sister's yelling at me because I have to go to school tomorrow. All good. We'll see you later, Jake. Get some good rest, and we'll see you next time. I will add you in the morning. Alright, sounds good. We'll take care. Ugh. Alright, well... Yeah, you are right. I am postponing the inevitable. Oh my goodness. Well, I need shards. Oh, you know what? We could change the shard to be something that we... So we already have a lot of Perditio. We could do an air shard. Have a great day. Thank you very much, Sully. Alright. There we go. We'll swap it out. I think the biggest reason why maybe I'm also not doing it right now is because, like, I don't understand quite fully what you mean. Because, like, obviously you throw a transducer. Okay, maybe let me just read, actually. Maybe if I just do that. Node transducer. No. 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 Spy, Blaze doing magic. I am tripping. Yeah, you might be tripping a little bit. I'm not really trying to do magic. By the way, how's it going? Not too bad. How you doing, Spy? You lazy. I am. Node transducer. Okay, so where have I seen this before? Thaumaturgy, Okay, harnessing Vis. There it is. So without Vis nodes, thaumaturges would not even be able to perform simplest of tasks. The nodes themselves have several limitations that make their use impractical for most extensive operations. Foremost amongst these limitations is the fact that they are easily depleted, and it takes quite some time for them to once again gather energy from the mystical source they are connected to. You think you may have found a way around that limitation. In effect, nodes are tiny gateways to mysterious font of mystical energy around which the energy slowly accumulates in the form of Vis. The gateway is so small that only a tiny amount of energy leaks into our reality. By levering open this doorway, you can cause Vis to pour forth in a torrent. This is even more dangerous than it sounds, however, and careful steps must be taken during the entire process. Firstly, the node needs to be stabilized during the entire process. Once that is done, you need to craft and place a node transducer above the node. When you apply a redstone signal to the transducer, the node will begin converting to an energized node and quickly lose its stored Vis in the process. Okay. Process takes some time, but when it is done, the node will change into an energized node. Caution should be taken to keep both the stabilizer and transducer active from now on. Energized nodes no longer store or recharge Vis, nor can Vis be drawn from them with a wand or other means. Instead, they produce a steady supply of CV, centivis, or 1/100th of a Vis, each tick. This energy can be tapped by placing Vis relays near the energized node. Yo, blub blub, what's going on? Let's see. Each relay acts as a conduit for CV, and any number of relays can be placed within 8 blocks of an energized node. Relays also transfer energy to each other, allowing you to create a network that transports Vis to anything that needs it, like the infernal furnace. I'd recommend using Essentia bees for getting a big node, or farming the Thaumcraft mob. Let's see, relays use a branching system, so each relay can only have one source, either another relay or an energized node, but may have multiple child relays that branch off of it. You can also tune a relay to one of the primal aspects by using an appropriate Vis shard. The amount of energy a node produces per tick is finite, so attaching too many devices to a single source might exceed the amount of CV it can produce. It is possible to turn an energized node back into a normal node. Simply cut the redstone signal to the transducer and it slowly turns back to a normal node. Caution should be taken, however, since the node will be completely drained of Vis and thus runs the risk of being damaged. The node needs to be stabilized. Place a node transducer above the node. When you apply a redstone signal to the transducer, the node will be converting to an energized node. So all I have to do is make the node transducer, throw it on top with, say, like a redstone block, and like, that's it. And then the redstone... Does the Vis charge relay, does it even work with it? No, I have to use that other stupid relay, don't I? Vis relay, diamond lens. Let's see. Can't you use A2 to move the element things? That I don't even know. In short, he will recharge his Wando on its pedestal indefinitely without having to recharge it. Oh, you're saying yes to that. Node stabilizer. Or transducer, so you need all this. So you need a transducer and a... Okay, so do I not have a stabilizer here somewhere? Yeah. Block of lavender quartz arcane stone bricks. Yeah, all the lavender quartz. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. Can I craft anything? What's craftable? Literally probably nothing. I have these crafting CPUs. Anyway, what is craftable? Literally that. Okay, yeah. The only things. You need one for each node. You have, since you don't have a super node. Alright. Well, and that's the funny thing is we also don't even have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have Perdicio, but I mean if we keep getting... No, that's not going to matter. Ugh. We need warded glass. We need to go capture another node. Damn. Alright, well. Node capturing... I don't even remember where that was. That's all alchemy. I don't even care about that. Jar. Infinity jar. So, hold on. Warded glass. Uses. Arcane infusion. You could take the Guardian from Thaumcraft and place it in the ethereal crystal to collect its essence and then place it in an ethereal crystal. Okay. EEC. You can also store Essentia on A2. Alright. Gonna work, have fun. Sounds good. See you later, Carlos. Thank you very much for jumping in. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, all the witchery stuff. Warp theory. And it's everything else. Atomic Horizons. Okay. And all the gross boots. Node in a jar. Yeah, so that's this one, but we want the advanced node in a jar. Node catalyzation. I don't think it should be in alchemy. There's the other fancy jars, but that should not be it. Nope. Definitely not in the Golemancy. So there's the Essentia storage, New Horizons. I prefer the Essentia B because you can use them for research completer. Empowering B is great. Advanced node jarring. Okay, so all the warded glass, silverwood logs. You have finally found a way to jar nodes without damaging them, utilizing your breakthroughs. In warding magic, you can construct the jar in so stable a fashion that the normal pressures exerted by the vessels... Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, just need to make sure our wand is filled. We have all of our stuff. Got our node. Warded glass 9, 18, 27 minus 1 is 26. Warded glass. So we do have a node stabilizer right there. Warded glass. Great wood planks, glass, and then the wand focus. aluminum plates. We'll do 64 for now. Empowering bee is great. I just remembered about the hungry node that I left chunk loaded for over 300 hours. I should pick it up. Damn. I need a bunch of planks. We'll take all these. Put that into a cutting machine. Great wood planks. Oh wow. Planks. 300. Somehow we have... I don't even know how many logs there. Okay, well, let's cut them all up. Did not think I was doing magic today, but here I am. So, wood on the sides. Glass. And then the wand focus. Shift F. Uh-oh. I forgot how to do the thing. G. F. Shift G. Hey, there we go. Shift G. Put the wand up in there. Do this annoying thing over and over again. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. That's plenty enough glass. Yeah, and then we need the warding thing over that, right? Finally, right-click on one of the warded logs with a wand. Yeah, so we have to ward all the logs. Or similar tool that has no focus equipped. Okay, so we need the wand with the focus. And there's that. G. My Essentially terminal doesn't have that problem. Thumbcraft nodes. Well, I have all my nodes here. So I need one with Perditio. A good amount of Perditio. Well, there we got, yeah. Aqua, air, whatever. Oh, see, that's a nice node. It has everything. It has 4 different things in it. All of that. I guess maybe the amount really doesn't matter. Because it's not going to matter once the transducer's on it. Watch this all blow up too, and then I'm just going to have fun dealing with that. Alright, we're here. The sinister node. Let's just go grab that one then. Yeah, let's go grab the one over here. Oh. So much for the rocket. Oh, it's this guy, okay. I hope that actually scared me a little bit. I hope that did not destroy the node. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Time to steal the node. Alright, and then all the logs. Yeah, this wand doesn't even have enough for everything. Well. Yeah, I don't think I have enough Essentia. Damn it. Oh, I don't have a big enough discount either. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't really working. Alright, let that fill up for a second. We go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So the wand is not fully charged yet. Is it gonna be a blood moon? I have some free time after exams. I can finally read that book I got on Christmas. See you later, Blaze. See you later, Darius. Have a good rest of your day, and I'm glad that, you know, you were able to get all of your stuff done, or at least you were able to get to your exams and everything safely. We'll see you next time, Darius. 120, 108, we still gotta charge this up. So let's change our music. Okay, just some Prediccio and stuff we're missing. Not too bad. Oh, it is very dark. Yeah, let's not go over there. I forgot. It's been a while since I've actually, like, actually seen what it's supposed to look like at night. I'm always wearing my night vision goggles. Forget what early mode Gregtech is like. Alright, so this should hopefully be filled. Pretty dang much. Nope. You can go back on. Okay. Oh, damn it. Dang it. What the heck? How's this supposed to work? Build the structure around the node as normal, but replace the ordinary glass with warded glass and the planks with silverwood logs. Next, ward the logs using the warding focus. Finally, right-click on one of the warded logs with a wand or similar tool. Okay, here we go. Hey! I got another node. So I think we just got to put a node stabilizer underneath it, which is this guy. I'll just do another one here. I think we just do the one thing again. Yeah, baby! Nice. Okay, so we have all that. Very good. Let's kind of let that be. It's got Aqua, it's got Perdicio, it's got everything. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... Wait, Terra. So green, yellow, white, blue is 4. Red is 5, and black is 6. Okay. So we finally have everything. Redstone blocks. So let's just craft 10 of them. Why not? Should be like instant. Yeah, there we go. We already got those. Nice. Okay. I'll show you the glowstone stuff too. We have, oh my gosh, 297,000 glowstone. Craft. I think that's just in the compressor, honestly. 458. 515. Yeah, keep the compressor going for quite a while. I don't even know what else we're going to do. I mean, we could have a lot of decoration blocks with it now, at least. And then use is glowstone. Actually, redstone. Can start centrifuging. Take 4,000 glowstone. Which I don't even know what I'm going to be using a lot of it for anyways, so... Take 10,000 glowstone. And that's like nothing. Start with a follow. See how long that takes to process. Crafting steel. Why are you having problems with steel? Oh, did I not? Oh, incomplete structure. Okay. $32 steel ingots in 0.8 seconds. I love it. Okay, so to get these node stabilizers, we need pistons, arcane stone bricks, arcane stone blocks. Okay, so stone, and then the crystals. Stone. Can I get all these extras? Alright. Toss that guy in there. Toss the wand up. Hello? Where did I... Oh wait, my wand's over on the pedestal, I think. Alright. Okay, we got some arcane stone. Arcane stone bricks. So it is a 1-to-1, so we can make 32. Why not? Okay, so that's going. We get the bricks, the nitor, glowstone. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Nitor. Okay. Okay, I have 70-something nitor. Okay, that's not too bad. Thank you for everything there. So also we're going to need some gold springs, pistons, gold springs. Just make 64 of those. Why not? We have plenty of gold. We do not. No gold rod recipe. That's interesting. Golden rod. Extruder. I guess I should have left the blade. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, so we're getting the arcane stone bricks. The lavender quartz is going to be another thing, but hold on. LV piston. 32. Sure. Lavender quartz. Quartz and lavender. Oh. That is not bad at all. Okay, so just a bunch of quartz and then the lavender. Okay, so just do this, honestly. Okay, so this is compressor. I don't think I have a recipe for that, actually. Lavender. Nope. So I can easily just make one. So compressor recipe. Add that in. And of course my compressor is busy. Large electric compressor. Wait. This is the same thing. Okay, interesting. So we got our lavender quartz. And this guy, funny enough, it is almost actually already done. Wow. Lavender quartz, actually, yeah, let's, ooh. No, because eventually once I start doing more automation... I could make a recipe down here. You know what? I'm just going to make the recipe just so I have it. And if I need to move the recipe somewhere else with molecular assemblers into, like, say, the magic area, once that gets, you know, kind of set up, then I'll worry about that later. So there's lavender quartz in there. Sweet. So we're getting that done. Lavender quartz blocks. So we want 64. We already have that, so 59. I just made a recipe for lavender quartz, though. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, well, I'm an idiot. Block of lavender quartz to make lavender quartz. So there's that. This recipe, please. $59. Alright, so I should be able to make a bunch of those. Nitor. Gold spring. LV piston. Those are taking a hot minute. Oh, it's those stupid tin cables. Yeah, once we actually start getting some machines that can actually wire them up a lot quicker. So thaumium plates, arcane stuff there. Sure, why not? Arcane bricks. Node stabilizers. I wonder if I'm gonna have like some type of explosion or something that happens from all this. Okay. these ingredients. Dump all that. Pistons. Okay, so that's a recharge pedestal. I want the transducer. So that is a bunch of redstone blocks and then some comparators, actually. Okay. Do I have comparators, please? I do not have that type of comparator. Okay, well, new recipe. What's going on, Trey? What's up, Mr. Blazeman? Not too much. Just trying to... I've been all over the place today. We tried starting with setting up for the Tier 3 rocket, and then that led to... what is it? The Universal Terminal being crafted. Then that led to Volcanuses. Then it led to... I had a problem... Actually, no. The LCRs that I need to set up for... What is it? Like a bunch of different chemicals, just so that they all have their own thing. We're not constantly waiting on like one LCR that shares a bunch of recipes that, you know, takes forever. And then I had a problem with my oil proc where my items are getting clogged, so it wasn't actually making any propene, but now thankfully we are starting to make propene. Propene, yes, only 32k propene, so we are starting to build up on that. And now I'm back to magic because I need a bunch of nether stars, as well as just better ways of refilling my wand to actually make the ender chests and the ender tanks that are going to be set up on Mars and the moon to bring resources back to our base. So yeah, it has just been all over the place today. Okay. Comparator recipes. Yes, so let's get that. Comparator recipe. I do believe that can go down here. I don't even care anymore. It's just going in, and then we're calling it good. Okay, comparators. So can I make the comparator now? Red alloy foil. Good. For what, though? Oh, I see. Red alloy foil. Okay. Circuit 10. Vending machine. Caps locks on. Foil. Red alloy foil. 10. Start with a follow. Me and my wife are tuning into the stream now, actually. Gregtech for the whole family. That's awesome. Well, hello to you and your wife. Yeah, just trying to get everything going. Like, you can see, it's a huge mess back here. I have signs for things to do. I'm like, maybe I do the assembly line. Obviously, the LCR for the rubber, which actually ties into this one. So we want, actually going to need 5 LCRs. One for rubber, one for PTFE, one for epoxid, one for circuits, and another one I realized for TNT, so that way we can actually continue to use the new implosion compressor I put in. It's a little dark because I'm not wearing my night vision goggles, but it looks really cool in the dark. I do like it like this. Eventually, once I go to design and decorate my base, I would like to keep this in mind with like the lighting and everything. So that way we can get nice ambient lighting, so that way we don't have to constantly tour our base once we're done with the world with the nanosuit goggles on. But yeah, we have this right here. We moved our implosion compressor from outside that's been there for probably over a year. We moved it into here. We'll have our quad electrolyzer here for salt water once it comes in. And then this whole area is actually going to be where some of our new LCRs are going to be. I think 5 of them in one line right here, all doing their own separate thing. So we have been pretty busy. Oh yeah, I also upgraded a bunch of the buses on the molecular assembler to the super buses to have more recipe storage. Alright, so comparators. Actually, more redstone blocks as well. Redstone, just make 200 blocks, why not? I just love how fast it's going to be like, boop, done. Yeah, there's 54, thank you. So we do a little something like this. A little something like that. And then thaumium plates and nitor. Thaumium plates. Alright, wish me luck that I don't have an explosion. Insufficient vis, so it's like 23 something all around. All of our stuff should be ready. Oh, you know what? Well, this one's already full, so I guess I don't care too much. There we go. So I forgot if you said, Trade, do you actually play, like, Gregtech on a server with your wife, or, like, in a world with your wife? Alright, there we go. There we go. It actually placed now, finally. Node transducer. Centivis. Actually, we got the double clicks of whatever, the double dings. This one for the comparators that finished, and then obviously for the quest. Centivis. So we go down to Thaumcraft. Thaumaturgy. Probably not even in here. It's probably the advanced. Also, there was somebody really cool on YouTube, or at least I saw something really cool from their videos, where they had like an overall quest completion. So it's like 20-something out of 4,000 quests that they were doing, and it'd be cool to have something similar to that. I'll just have to go through and add up all the quests that I've completed and actually calculate how many total quests that there are, and achievements, I guess, for that matter. Where is it? Adept Thaumaturgy, right there. Pimp your wand focus. Healing your nodes, and yes, Centivis stuff. So many advanced machines require Vis in order to do what they're supposed to. But using a wand as some sort of battery to transfer Vis from a node to your machine didn't work as expected. What if you could rip open a portal to another dimension and siphon power out of it using a node? Nothing could possibly go wrong with that, right? Yeah, nothing. You totally should get yourself some Centivis things to transport and use the Vis from stabilized nodes. Okay, yeah, so we need to make the charging relays, and then we just need to make the relay. So diamond lenses. Do I have recipes for those? I do not, but I could easily get a recipe for that. Alright. Diamond lenses. Lathe. Well, I easily just do the exquisite diamonds because I have way more than I need for that, so. Lathe. Put all the lenses on the end. Diamond lens. Get 10 more, why not? Alright, so we want some Vis relays, steel screws, thaumium rings, mixed crystal clusters. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Steel screws. 128. Yes. Thaumium rings. Do not have a recipe for that. So this is why it's also going to be nice to have that universal terminal, so then I don't have to come up here to make all my recipes and everything again. At least I think that's going to be how it's going to work. Alright, so thaumium rings. Extruder. Ring. Alright. 32. Alright, so let's just see how this works with one. So we want the relays, we got all that, steel screws. Okay. And then also the mixed crystal clusters. So we got 2 of them, thankfully. We'll try and use 1. Okay, just need some more Vis. Honestly, just put this wand away. Watering can. Okay, one vis relay, two vis relays. Okay, because we only need one there. Ooh, we actually need these other wands. Oh, dang. Okay, so we need to do arcane infusion for that. Really? That's a little bit annoying, but you know what? I guess it is what it is, right? Great wood rod. Okay, good. We just take the great wood logs and just call her a day. Great wood. Actually, yeah, I don't even know how many of these we're going to need, these Vischarge relays. We'll just make the one for now. Screwdriver, which you could toss that in at whatever point. Insufficient vis. Cannot wait until that is no longer a problem. Alright, so 2 Great Wood Wand cores. And then this. So we need all of the crystals. 2 of each. Ouch. Yeah, because then we also, once again, let's go toss our wand down. There we go. We are going to need to make those other crystals again. Oh, okay, so this sinister node is kind of tainting my area here a little bit. Oh well. So yes, I need all of these, and then to make this. Actually, okay, that's not as bad. It just uses all the shards. And then some balanced shards, though, which I don't think I have. Yeah, some balanced shards. Let's get the air shard back into there, filtered in. Take that back out. That back in. Oh, okay, we have a lot of balanced shards. Okay, never mind. Can't complain much about that. Alright, take my wand back. It's partially charged on everything. Okay. Shards. Stack, 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 stack. Starting to run out of earth shards, I see. Not good. Okay, we got 4 of those, thank you. Kind of dump that in there. Alright, so we have those. I really need 2 of everything else, so let's just dump everything else in. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So we got these in here now. We need 2 silverwood rods. Literally 2 of everything and a silverwood log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pedestals. And then 48 of all of that. And then obviously all of the instability. But our instability should be pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Hold on a minute. See how well this works. So air in the middle, ordo and green earth back down here. So ordo and green. Try and do it this way? I don't even know if this is going to work. So entropy and water. Entropy, water. Oh boy, mixed crystal, fire crystal, and air. Mixed fire air. That is definitely not balanced. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be terrible. Only one way to find out if it works. Log. Silverwood log. Five instability, and then 48 of all of this. Okay. Toss all my tools up there. So basically all of the basics plus magic. Magic. Need some more jars. Check our abacus here. Should have an item to match its partner. Oh, wait. Okay, total instability of this infusion. Should have an item to match its partner. I don't even know what that means. Other than, like, probably half the pedestals that are here not having something. Ugh, hold on a minute. Okay, 0. So how do we even set this up? Hold on. Where is this? Oh, it fell off. Okay. That makes sense. So let's just kind of lay this out. So 2 on the bottom. Kind of 4 on the sides. One further out, and then one kind of in. So do this one like here? You know what? We'll see what happens. We'll test it. I don't even care. We need to learn through mistakes. That's what I'm gonna say. Alright, we got everything all the way around. Why are you on here? Hold on a minute. You're not supposed to be on there. Rotate you around. Okay. So that is now off of there. Okay. So we need Ordo and Terra Essence, and we're going to be fine there. So let's go over here real quick. And that is not it. On this one, oh yeah, we also need the jars too. But Terra, we have 978, and then air 692. I have tons of jars. Nice. Nope, I needed Ordo, not air. Which I think is the only one we don't have. Okay, hold on. We need to put you in instead. Shut you off real quick. No balance shards from that, huh? 285. Get that all macerated. Yeah, Ordo's slowly building up. Okay. Kind of go fill up our wand real quick before we start this. $48 of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just need 48. If you could hurry up any day now. Actually, I could just do some over here too. There we go. Start getting that all distilled. Make my life go by a little bit quicker here. Then files, just to kind of transfer. Okay, 38. So I should have enough Essentia to start everything, so wish us luck. Oops. Feels like it was mad for a second. It was definitely, and back. What did I miss? I got a new node, you can see it in the back left there, to give us Perdicio, and we're trying to set up some node transducers so that way we can just instantly refill our wands, or just constantly use them so we don't have to worry about that anymore while we're crafting mainly our ender chests and our ender tanks, because it's just annoying kind of have to like either wait for the nodes to recharge or to fill with the mushrooms, so hopefully this helps with that. But once we get this done, then we can get all of our ender stuff, and then hopefully finally set up stuff on the other planets to help us with our resources. Welcome back though, Andre. There we go. Actually, I could have kept that vitreous. Did you consider the quantum bridges we were talking about last time? No, not really. Just because I feel like it's probably going to be a little bit more of a headache. And I really shouldn't need the quantum bridges yet, because all I'm going to have is just the EV gas turbine for now, so I'm just going to use a tier 3 fluid drill instead of a tier 4, just because I just don't want to quite deal with that headache of figuring out what to actually use to power everything. They essentially let you extend your Me system across planets for 1 amp EV fee, which is not bad at all. Like, that's pretty cheap. Not just for power, though. You can write items and fluids through it, too. That's the beauty of it. Huh. Oh, man. It just makes me want to be a full-time YouTuber even more and more, because, like, just knowing stuff like that is like, I could go set up a base on Mars or like the moon, has like have something that produces oxygen and everything, and just like a fully like self-sustaining base that I could then run over and just set up kind of machines to do all that, which would be awesome. That'd be so freaking cool. Which I don't really need that, but would make it nice. Alright, we got 1 silverwood wand core. Now we need to set up everything once again. Ugh. Alright, so hold on, let's do this. Ordo. It's only 46, but whatever. Move this chat down again. So I'm gonna make this smaller since chat's kind of dead over there. So there's that. Okay. Wand core. We had air up the top, and then ordo earth on the bottom. Entropy and mixed. Fire and water. Sweet, so it's got all that. Kind of make sure everything's all filled up here. 48's perfect. That's already full. Alright, so the only one I need to fill up is Perdicio, or yeah, I think it's Perdicio, yeah. Alright, everything's at 48. Everything should be good. Let's just yoink. Okay, please be nice to me. They circumvent the need for ender chests, or ender tanks and chests, so if you ever feel like not doing magic, they're an alternative. Which wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Well, for sure, like, if I do, like, when I do another playthrough of this, I think I'm going to be for sure doing that route, because if I don't have to mess with magic, I don't really want to. Because it is a little bit of a headache to set up. Unless, you know, as I continue to go through this and I'm like, oh, this isn't nearly as bad as I think. We'll kind of see how it plays out. So, let's see. The vis relays, thaumium screws, the wands, thaumium plates. Do I know? Oh. Do have thaumium screws, plates, screws, and then single-use screwdriver. Alright, then we just need to wait for that other wand core, and we get the vis charge relay. So it'll also get us another quest completed. Of course you're gonna steal from there, whatever. So magic should be less painful next run. Well, if you really plan on finishing all the quests, you'll be a magic master by the time you finish. Yeah, at least, thankfully. Which I still do plan on doing that. So magic should be less painful next run. Yeah, and then I kind of know where to start off. I mean, the biggest thing, too, is, like, knowing how to capture nodes. Like, it took me forever to figure that out, but now I already, like, that's one step further ahead I already am now. And even if I just captured a bunch of nodes right away to charge my wands until I got whatever this upcoming stuff is, yeah, it's going to be really, really nice. But I will say, yeah, the next time I play through it, I would love to do a multiplayer experience. And hopefully I can afford something for a server, because obviously I'm not comfortable hosting it on my own PC, or like getting another PC to host it. Which then, even then, I don't even know how you would do that. You'd have to like have separate internet or something in case somebody was to try and hack you. But yeah, we'd have a server that we could hopefully have. What would you want to do? I guess it would make more sense to hopefully have running full time rather than only when I'm online. So it's like a 24/7 thing. People could just jump in, do whatever. But we could set it up similar to Project Singularity, where people aren't allowed to advance too far ahead without everybody else. And we'll kind of do like events, like ceremonies where, okay, we're going to move into this age, we're going to move into this age, and all that stuff. I use more than a sufficient hosting that costs around 18 bucks or so per month, which isn't too bad. Yeah, and if I'm hosting my own Gregtech server, and like at that point, I should be probably well enough to be able to afford that then. Which is gonna be pretty nice. Pretty excited for that. Alright, Vis Charge Relay. Another quest is going to be completed. There it is. Senti Vis stuff. Sweet. So that is a quest there. So now let's read. Thaumaturgy. So yeah, an annoyance for any thaumaturge that performs regular arcane crafting is to constantly keep his wand charged. Now that you've found a way to draw vis directly from nodes, you are able to craft a vis charging relay. This functions like a normal relay, but is designed to be placed on top of an arcane crafting table. Oh. It will draw vis from the relay. Draw vis from the relay and recharge wands placed in the table. Okay. So we want to move this guy. All of this stuff's going to have to get moved, but that's fine. Damn it. Oh. Okay, I messed up. How do I make the stupid table? Unseen scribe. I think, was I supposed to shift right click? Funny to use regular chest still here. I know, I've just been too lazy to upgrade it. Recipe. Alright. Oh, you know what? Okay, you gotta use a pen on it. You gotta use a pen on it. Okay. There's that. And then scribing tools. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, what happened? There it is. Alright, we got a table back. We got all this. I don't know why we have another one there. Oh, well, because we accidentally did that other thing. So, this guy goes on top. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, and then obviously because we don't have another relay, it's not going to do anything. So, a node transducer. I hope for no explosions here. Firstly, the node needs to be stabilized during the entire process. Once that is done, you need to craft... See, it says during the entire process, and then once that's done, place a node transducer on it. That's all explanation of like what's all going on, but alright, well, what if I just place the transducer on top and just take my redstone blocks? Okay, is that not good enough there? So if that's that, I would assume... Is that not it? And power it? Okay. That is that. Okay. This relay. It's throw it on the wall for all I care for now. How does that work? Okay, so 73 and 58. This relay. So each energized nodes no longer store or recharge vis, nor can vis be drawn from them with a wand or other means. Instead, they produce a steady supply of CV. This energy can be tapped by placing vis relays near the energized node. So do I have to do it like this? I feel like that's as near as you could really get. Oh god. Whoa. That is so cool. Weird that it goes, like, the node goes into that and then over to here. Okay, when you're looking at it like this, okay. Oh, it's constantly changing, okay. It just looks so goofy. Alright, well that's not too bad. I don't want to destroy it until it's done. But we're going to need some more relays, and then obviously everything else over here. Thankfully the transducers I don't think were too bad. No, that was all that. And then the relays was just that. Hey, what's going on, Banana Sayer? Let's see, damn, that charges pretty quickly too. It does, like, very surprisingly, very quickly. So that's all that. And now... Okay, so why are you connected? If I just remove you, are you going to be mad? Please don't. Oh, scare me like that. Okay. I'll just place you there. I'm hoping that it also goes into this one. Alright, so time to make a couple more transducers. Possibly a couple more relays. Oh. Well, I guess you know what? Alright, let's just get rid of everything here, huh? Clean up this yard a little bit. Oh no. I don't even know what that means. Chest. Block of charcoal. Alright, we do have this guy. Oof. Okay. So now we want some more node transducers first. So redstone, thaumium plates, stabilizers. Stabilizers, redstone, plates. Okay, nitor and comparators. Ignitor, my beloved. Interesting. No longer in my inventory. Okay. There it is. Okay, so now I just need a bunch more of this. So we'll just have to use our little mushroom tactic for a minute. Which actually, I'll just have to make sure to actually have Ordo. Just get these ones first, so then this crafting is easier. And then, yeah, just less and less of having to use these mushrooms. Okay, a transducer. Redstone blocks. So what is this one? So it's already got 2 of the 4. So we got Ignite. Well, no, it's actually, that's supposed to be air and Ordo. And then we're about to have Ignis in here too. So we got that. Get rid of all these. Nice. I like how it does the like the little zappy thing. Alright. But now, do you need your own relay? I think it does. Yeah. Okay. So then eventually I'll just put like a relay in front of every one of these then. That'll be fine. Which relays? Ordo and Ignis. So I don't really need that guy anymore. I mean, I could keep it here, but it's not really going to be useful. A little localized thunderstorm. I know, it could... Well, you know what? I guess maybe it would be annoying if it was constantly playing, but maybe if it had like a little sound effect, you could hear it zapping around or something. Oh, well, there it had that sound effect. Okay, so now it is stabilized, it seems. Cool. I love it. So yeah, this was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be, and I was expecting it to be a bit more dangerous. I don't really know what the danger is. I know if you remove the redstone or something, you do have the risk of destroying the node, but that's fine. I'm not really too worried about that. These are really, really cheap nodes. This relay. So, probably get one of these going once again. So got the rings. Steel. Okay, and then the mixed cluster. On the diamond lenses. Yeah, baby. Is that gonna be another one? Come on now. You can charge it up. I know you can. 74.1. What's up, Blaze? Not too much. How's it going, Moldy Fish? Alright, so weirdly enough, now that's not working. Oh, can I only have one node? That would be stupid. I mean, it makes sense why maybe you would, but can you only have one relay going into here? So I need to chain a bunch of these together. Hold on, make another relay. Remove the wand. What? not what I want. Hold on a minute. That's for that. Each relay acts as a conduit for CV. Any number of relays can be placed within 8 blocks of an energized node. Relays also transfer energy to each other, allowing you to create a network that transports Vis to anything that needs it, like the Infernal Furnace. Relays use a branching system, so each relay can have only one source. Either another relay or an energized node, but may have multiple child relays that branch off. You can also tune a relay to one of the primal aspects by using an appropriate Vis shard on it. Clicking on it with a wand will also cycle through the possible attunements. Okay. This does not limit what Vis can flow through that relay, but does prevent it from connecting to any other relay except attuned ones, or untuned ones, or, okay. Or ones tuned to the same primal aspect. The amount of energy a node produces per tick is finite, so attaching too many devices to a single source might do something like that. Okay. So we can only connect one to another. So if I... Wait a minute. Interesting. So yeah, I wouldn't even be able to use... I'd have to get a much better node then. So that kind of sucks. Because I was thinking I could feed one into one, and then another one, and another one, to add them all together. But in order to get this into this, yeah. That's silly. Okay, it's both set to yellow, but it's still taken from that. Is there really not something that can join them? Not that I know of. Focal manipulation. Thumbcraft. Yes, Robert, we're doing some Thumbcraft. Let's see. While some upgrades can be applied multiple times at any rank... I assume you probably don't know too much about Thumbcraft, Andre. Transfer energy to each other, allowing you to create a network that transports Vis. Use a branching system, so each relay can only have one source. Either another relay or the energized node. Multiple child relays that branch off of it. So there's that. But I mean, this guy found a way to draw Vis directly from nodes. You are able to craft Vis charging relays functions like a normal relay, but it is designed to be placed on top of an arcane crafting table. Functions like a normal relay. So yeah, it can only have one source, which kind of seems stupid. I do know quite a bit about Thumbcraft. You do, Robert. Okay. Well, this is Thumbcraft. I mean, I don't remember if you played Thumbcraft in Gregtech, so this might be a little bit different. But is there a way... Compound recharge focus. In your travels, you've discovered several nodes that contain compound aspects. But as yet there has been no way to tap this rich source of Vis until now. Yeah, that goes on the workbench. Yeah, we have the recharge relay right there on the workbench. But... is there not really an upgrade somewhere? So yeah, we're gonna have to make or find a node that has like every aspect then. Ooh, that one's close. It has all But Ignis. Yeah, I guess you have to get a better node then. This has 4. Damn. So yeah, we have all but 1. Now I'm going to be node hunting the entire stream. There's 4. Isn't that one harder to stabilize? I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's why I don't want to use that one if I don't have to. Fading, got 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody was saying something about making another node. Making a big node. Node. What was that? Oh, redstone dust finished finally. Portable node. Alright. Node stuff. So this is all node stuff. We already got all that. Focal disenchanting. Don't really care about that. Basic stuff. Deconstruction table. Keep on looking. Node catalyzation. From nothing to something. I might look into that. It's going to cost me some more, but I might look into that one just to see. Paper. Take my paper. Thank you very much. And don't they have special scribing tools here? Could have sworn I had some electric scribing tools. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. I got this guy in here. It's been a minute since I've done this now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this guy goes back to here. Big brain. Those are connected now. So we got this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those are connected. How's greed gonna fit in there? Man. Yeah, so it should connect just like to that. Dang. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. And then, okay. See what happens. Can't you make a research completer already? I might be able to. Research completer. Complete Thaumcraft research notes using energy and Thaumcraft nodes. Oh yeah, see, I need to make nodes, or like place nodes in it somehow. Yeah, so the controller block, recharge pedestal, which I already have. Magical machine casing, so just thaumaturgical stuff. Yeah, honestly, we should be able to make that. So when we do need to do more research, get that guy going. Hello? Where did I get the division sigil from? Node catalyzation. So by applying Whoa. By applying your knowledge of nodes and warded jars, you have successfully devised a method of catalyzing the formation of new nodes. By attuning a freshly crafted blank node matrix, whatever that means, or already attuned one, it is a recursive process towards any combination of essentia to provide the seed for a node's growth. You can then infuse it with a large amount of compatible vis to spark the node's growth. Oh, you could do 2 of everything. Okay. Instability. Dangerous. You can attune it multiple times. That looks pretty simple, though. Yeah. So a pride shard. How does someone make a pride shard? Oh, no. Well, no, we should have some from the Ender Dragon, actually, already, then. Nope. How do we not have the shards? If they supposedly drop from the Ender Dragon. And the Wither we've already killed. Assuming, hold on. Assuming you can get enough of the attuning materials. Yeah, that's the only thing. So, I mean, balance shards, easy. Pride shard. Oh, these are going to be a bit more gross. These things. Well, we might have some items, actually, that might help with that. Sloth shards. So we only need to get 1 unattuned node matrix. That's not too bad. And then the arcane workbench, do all that. And then once again, infuse it right there. Sloth shards. I should have some sloth shards. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have sloth shards right there. I think I might have them tucked away in my other garbage chests. It might need a lot of infusion aspects. Yeah, so if you look... So, this is for the infusion here. It's not that bad looking. And the infusion process here, you only need 8 of everything there. The instability is the only thing I'm really worried about, but everything else we should be able to afford. Shard. Somehow we do not have pride shards. Looks like 4 times size for every aspect. Oh, I see instability 10. Okay, so that's not even that bad. Instability 10. Yeah, and then like you're saying 4x, so yeah, just 8 of everything there. Not bad at all. Shard. I type it in again because I messed up. See if it's for some reason in any of these chests. Where are my pride shards? Oh yeah, all these old chests that probably have all my items that I can't access. Oh no, I can. Okay, good. Shards, nothing in there, nothing in there. All the villagers still living in there. Well, it looks like we might have to fight the Wither again. Because my shards have disappeared. What do I have for Wither Skulls? Oh wow, okay. Alright, well let me actually go back to my base real quick. A2 controls. Reinforced obsidian. 441 221. No sword escorts. Oh my goodness. Node Matrix jump scare. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I like how it went from rocket to all of a sudden just completely off the charts, not even close to what we were starting with. They also dropped from the Twilight Forest bosses, if I remember correctly. Which is insane, because I've already fought all of them. Yeah, Pride Shard. Undead Pharaoh. Pink Wither. Chaos Guardian. Ooh. Evolved. Oh yeah, I see I fought that guy already. Chance. 100% chance. Please remember that these are average drops. Well, an average of 100% is 100%, but whatever. Crimson Portal. Praetor. Ooh, he's creepy looking. Yeah, Hydra. Even King Slime, actually. Yeah. Okay. 100%. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Alright, well, he's been here long enough. Time to take him out before he respawns again. If you don't give me pride shards, good sir, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about you. There you are, buddy. See, I don't know how they can claim 100% chance, and like, you see right there, I didn't even get it. Unless it's a 100% chance. Well, no. Ooh. Mog. Lord of Torment. Lilith. Yeah, so I kill him and he doesn't even drop it. Can't be in a soul vial. Needs to be in the nether? Why does it not say that? Wait, so to get any of the shards, you have to fight the boss in the nether? Can spawn infernal boss, can't be in soul vial. Please remember that drop chances and sizes are average based on all possibilities. That means that 100... Okay, literally says right here. That means that 100% doesn't always mean that it will always drop. As for example, it could mean that there is equal chances to drop 0 or 1 or 2 items, which averages at 1 drop every time. Supposedly so, according to Gregtech Cord. Okay. Obsidian. I never even put it in anything yet. Hold on. How's it going, Coffee? How you doing? Assembler 17. I doubt that I have that. I do. Let's go. Recipe. dark steel bars. I don't even have a recipe for that. Okay. Oh, dark steel. That's gross. Okay. Dark steel bars. Assembler 3. MV assembler. Can I not make dark steel? Does not appear so. Dark steel grossness. Dark steel dust mixer. Circuit 14. Yeah, I don't even know what half these patterns are for, so I'm just going to take all these. Okay. So mixer circuit 14. Mix 14. I have dark steel dust in there. So I don't have anything dark steel ingots. There's that. There's that. Dark steel ingot. Circuit 11. So I'm not sure why I don't. That's kind of weird. Alright, so let's put that back in there. Dark steel dust. Control shift. That turns to that. Yes, okay. EBF. So reinforced. 200. I really shouldn't need that many, but then the dark steel rods. Extruder rod shape. Probably only need like, let's do 2 stacks, 128. And then all of the processors there. Is that for a wither cage? It is. So yeah, we'll spawn some withers in there, farm, hopefully, some shards. We have 12 wither skeleton skulls, so maybe we could spawn a couple of them. Can't be in a soul vial. So I would wonder how you would get bosses to farm them in a... Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, if you could somehow get this guy in an entity crusher, which it says here that you probably could, but... Hold on, let's move my chat thing out of the way. Ritual mode... And maybe you can't put bosses in there. It'd be way too powerful. You just put this guy in and then call it good. Yeah, it'd be too strong. For the witch cage, you need 91 blocks to make the perfect trap. Okay. I'm probably just going to make just an oversized cube or whatever, but at least we have all these extras right here. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while that is crafting up, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am here. Let's see. Only boss that can be in the EEC is the Alpha Yeti, if I remember correctly, because he's not classified as a boss for some reason. Some people use magic to farm nether stars, but I don't know about the wither farm. Yeah. So I know how they could use the magic, but I'm just not fully set up with it yet. It's definitely an oversight since he's a Twilight Forest boss, or maybe you're talking about the smaller ones that spawn around him. Those are just Yetis. Alpha Yeti is the boss. Okay. How many... Ooh, scheduled. Wait, how long does these take? 30 seconds MV. Oof, it's going to be some waiting. But you know what we could do? We could instantly break all the other ones that we have. Get all those. Also, I see you're back in here, Lol. Thank you very much for jumping back in the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. What do you need the withers for, by the way? Well, I'm trying to go farm these silly seeds. Trying to get the pride shards. I mean, it is, a small bonus of getting the nether stars, but I really want these stupid shards. I killed the, what is it, the slime, didn't get it. I've killed all these other bosses too, and I guess I don't have anything in any of my chests. I checked all the other junk chests that I have laying around in the base, and nada. What do you need the pride shards for? So that is also for uses to make the unattuned... Oh. Hold on. Okay. No, you still do need it for the unattuned node matrix. So you need this, then obviously some other shards. Which I guess you could use any shards. It doesn't even have to be the balanced ones. That's kind of nice. My Lapotron and everything else. Why are you farming nether stars? What do you need it for? I never farm nether stars any other time than the rocket crafting. Yeah. Someone else asked right before me. No, you're all good. So yeah, that is the reason why I want to farm him. Why are you making a matrix? That's... Wait, that's node bait for energized nodes? Well, I thought I could craft a node. So, node catalyzation. So, something from nothing, to me, means that I can make a node. So, by applying your knowledge of nodes and Warden jars, you have successfully devised a method of catalyzing the formation of new nodes, which I believe is the production of new nodes. By attuning a freshly crafted blank node matrix, or already attuned one, it's an already recursive process towards any combination, blah blah blah. Actually, yeah, towards any node combination of essentia to provide the seed for a node's growth. You can then infuse it with a large amount of compatible vis to spark the node's growth. So, it basically shows you I can then attune it with files of essentia to get the attuned node matrix. And then, supposedly, I can add all of this together to make a node in a jar, which then I would place on a pedestal to have all of the types of essentia, or the vis, so that way I can actually charge my wand with the one node, since I don't have a node for everything. Can't you just kill some other moon bosses? You probably could, just go to the different moon dungeons. Yeah, pride shards only drop in the nether, if I remember correctly. At least that's where I got all of mine from. Yeah, that's what Andrea was saying. They only dropped in the nether, so I was going to try fighting the wither in the nether and seeing how that goes. Big old hole in the ground. Yeah, because these silly relays here, you can only have one... What is it called? Oh, I can't even... Oh, it's... I'm wearing my goggles. I don't know why I can't see it. But these can only have one source, so I can't combine, you know, all of these nodes into this one charger. So that's why I want to get one node on a pedestal that will then, you know, be used to charge this guy. And there's a hungry node that has 5 different aspects on it that I need, but... The bad thing about the node matrix is that they are horrible to keep adding essentia into. Wait, the bad thing about node matrix... What do you mean by adding into? So, I mean, if I make it a node in a jar, if that's what I turn it into. Because, I mean, according to the recipes here, it looks like it's actually, like, cheap. I mean, whatever, just getting this Essentia here, or whatever this is called, getting all that to make the unattuned one, and then, supposedly in the workbench, all you need is, what do you want to call it? Just all of your basic stuff in the files, along with just a little bit of this here, and then turning it into a node in a jar. You only need 8 of each, which I have plenty more than that. So then getting it to a node in a jar, put it on the pedestal, then put a transducer on top so that it charges it. You really shouldn't need more than one. Oh, as in the recipe sucks. Let's see. What I did was empowering bees. You only need... Oh, okay. Every time I go to read chat, it's just like, nah, you're getting a commercial or a advertisement. Alright. Wand charging with Centivis is horribly slow. Well, it is... I mean, it may be very slow, but it's a lot faster than what we already have. And it's only really going to be for... What do you want to call it? Oh my goodness, I can't. Just for, like, crafting our... I can't even think. Our ender chests and everything else. So, I mean, waiting for these is even slower. I'm hoping that it's at least quick enough. We'll see. Yeah. Magic sucks. I'm just going to stick with Mob Farm to recharge my wand, right? I used Empowering Bees. You only need the Empowering effect to grow nodes. If you are making Auto Researcher, then you will want Empowering Bee anyways. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I might have to look into that then. Try not to die. Wither Skull. See if we even get these skulls or whatever else anyways. Soul Sand. Get a whole stack of the sand. Dump everything else over here. There's all that. We don't need the wand. Okay. So should have everything that we need to go fight. I mean, we have only 60-something blocks here, but should be powerful enough. Skulls, sand. Got my bow. Alright, since it doesn't really matter to me, you know what? Actually, let's go a little bit further away. Eldritch Epiphacy or something like that. What was that? An unnatural hunger consumes you. Okay. That's new. So it's at least 3 wide for that. So here's the walls. Okay, so they're gonna get spawned in just kind of like this. Okay. And then that should be tall enough for him. Okay, we don't need the corner block. Don't need that corner block. That corner block. Don't need any of these. Alright, and then we also don't need that one. Okay. So let's grab a little bit more, and then we should be fine. Also, don't need any of that. I wouldn't think he'd be able to get out of that anyways, right there. Since I'm too lazy and I don't want to go back right away. See how well this works. That's warp maybe. Yeah, it's definitely warp. Just see how this goes. Hopefully he stays trapped in there. The beginning. Spawn the wither. Again. Oh god, he broke out. Okay, I should have saw that coming. Trigger life. Time to kill the wither. Interesting, so he was able to break out of that one. Although, I mean, I can't even tell how much HP we have. Hey, we got the 2 pride shards that we wanted anyways. Chicken, you could stay here. So yeah, eventually, once we actually do need maybe a lot better methods of wand charging, we'll just try to grow the nodes or whatever we can, or do whatever you can with them to make the nodes recharge faster, rather than doing this. But this is the easiest method for me. That it may take a little bit of waiting, hopefully not that much waiting, and then it's able to kind of work out for us. Alright, so let's just get a couple more shards while we can. Okay, so he was able to break out. Let's try raising the roof. Okay, so literally the only way he has out is these 2 blocks here. So let's see if raising the roof even fixes it. I hope so. We shall see. Yeah, it looks like he's stuck. That is so nice. Alright. I got some more pride shards, and then put these back. We'll just keep fighting him the rest of these times. We got one more after this, and then that'll be pretty much all of that. A couple nether stars for free, thankfully. almost made a mistake. Yoink. It is nice that I could easily afford all this, though. Alright, buddy, where you at? There you are. Hey, 3 division sigils, so whatever I need those for, at least I have now. Sweet. So that is all good. Pyrolos oven failed upstairs for some reason. Whatever. Drop down in the hole, please. Thank you. I'm going to take these shards with me. Gluttony shards. I don't think I'll need anything else. Okay, once again, starting over. Superbia. No idea what can even give me that. Uh-oh, I broke my game. Armor. Oh, and some of the trophies. Okay. Ooh, my game is lagging very, very badly. At least in the menus there. I don't know what that was all about. Let's see here. Hold on. Where is my thermometer, whatever, thermometer? I have my goggles, but that doesn't scan anything. Spectre iron. Oh, the thing that's been in my inventory this whole time. Okay, that's all the Superbia though. Armor. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so it's just the gold armor that gives Superbia then. Interesting. So, gold... Hold on. Funny enough, the helmet gives 2. It gives more than anything else. Gold helmet. A helmet mold. Okay, hold on. Let me go back upstairs. Hey, that gives you Superbia too. Or, yeah, whatever you want to call it. Scan everything else that we have. Nether stars. Oh, okay. So, this actually gives you a good amount of that too. 8 each, so that'd be 32. We only needed 16, so actually I'm gonna just take care of that. I'm gonna go back outside. Those nether stars are easy enough for me, and I'm gonna melt those down. Yoink. Right there. Alright, so that gives me the Superbia, then Decidia, the bed. Yes, we'll make some beds. And then Aurum. Wow, 1 terawatt is 8? It is. Alright, so let's just get a whole stack of that in there. And then beds. Just make some beds. Bed. Circuit 1. Okay, that ain't bad. I need a damn pattern. Oh yeah, this, we'll keep that for later. Sluice sand. Assembler circuit 1. No oak planks. Oh, you know what? Could use spruce planks. Spruce. There we go. Now it's a little bit easier. Red carpet. Assembler. Oh wow. 3 string makes all that. Actually, bed. Let's make a white bed, I'd assume. Carpet. Water mixed white dye. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wool. Saw all the wool in half. Carpet. Well, yeah, we'll just do that then. So change this recipe once again to a white bed. Damn it. I keep forgetting the stupid wood. There it is. So available 20. Nice. Let's make all the beds. Burn them up. These guys next. Bed. I don't know what this song is, but it's pretty good. Piano song. Maybe a little bit sleepy time music, but not bad. Those back into storage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we need red dye. We can't even make those beds. That's dumb. Of course. Have to use the original bed. Alright. Change the recipe once again. Because I guess a different bed has different aspects. Spruce. So stupid. Alright, 10. Red carpet. Red dye. Wool. Uses. 1 carpet or 3 carpet. 1 to 2. One to 2 or 3 to 6. Actually, 1 is 1.5. Yeah, no, cutting it in the cutting machines would be a little bit better, I think. Another damn recipe. Okay. Alright, give me my damn beds, please. Okay. Cancel that. Probably, like, clogged all my machines. That gives us 4, and we need 16. Probably should have plenty enough Aurum. 80, yeah. Crafting. Okay, good. Almost there. Lapotron. Taking you. Any crystals, sloth shards, instability 10, pride shards. Sounds like I'm like listening to like end game Legend of Zelda music, like after you beat the game. Rizzle me this. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. 2 of those. Sloth shards. Where did you end up? There's so many damn shards in here. Make sure it's not my inventory real quick. I don't think it is. Okay, sloth. Two shards of that, all of that, this. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Now we just need the sleepy thing. 20. Got it. So we have all this. Okay. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's try and make this. One, one, and then 2 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Pretty symmetrical to me. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these go on the bottom. Why are you breaking the altar? Blaze breaking the pedestals is completely useless. Yeah, I was worried, like, even though it worked with the last thing, like, it would make it more unstable or something silly. Even though, obviously, it's not. Abacus. Total stability booster, 22. Okay, it seems like it went up by 5 compared to where it was before. So at least I did increase that by 5. Because they weren't perfectly even where they were all sitting. Okay, I have all that. I get my wand. Alright, there's my wand. All my clothes. 5% vis discount. Compared to wherever my goggles are. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's still saying 5%, okay. If they weren't perfectly even, it would say in chat that they were not symmetrical. I think that's what it was saying earlier. I'll scroll back up and show you. I had, yeah, it was pretty uneven. Yeah, so pedestal at blah 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 should have an item to match its partner. Which I don't know exactly what that means, if it's the same thing like you're saying, that it just needs another pedestal in the right spot to be even. But yeah, that's from before there, and then now we're up to 22, so like you're saying, I just think it was just uneven before. So, just because we have, I guess, a pretty serious craft, it is good just kind of remove those out of the way for that. Alright. Let's give her a shot here. Oh, wait. I hope I don't need that in my wand. I don't think so. I just start it with my wand. Alright, please work for me. So far, so good. Oops. Oh, that gave me warp too, huh? Actually doing that infusion? Oh boy. Or it maybe just gave me a weird sound effect. I don't even know. There it is. Unattuned node matrix. So now we use this guy. Okay, well no, we don't do that. We just... We'll leave the end music play. It's magical time. Makes sense enough. So yeah, now we do all this. Node catalyzation, tune it with all of our files, or vials, whatever you want to call them. Put that guy in there. Oh, it's already all full, that's why it's not really doing anything. Okay. There's that guy, and then our files. One of everything. See if we have enough space for it. Doubt it. Air, Ordo, Aqua, Ignis, Perditio, Terra. It sounds like background music now. You can attune it multiple times. Oh, so if you really wanted to, could you just dump in a bunch of, I guess you could, a bunch of this, kind of like in these files or whatever, to increase it so it has hundreds or thousands or whatever, but obviously there's probably better methods like growing the other nodes. Interesting, though. So yeah, Aqua, Air, Ignis, Ordo, Perditio, Terra. I see. If I... you can do a certain order. Actually, hold on. I just wanted a nice order. Yeah, that's a lot better. Ordo, Perditio, all that fun stuff. Attuned. There it is. Just keeps giving me warp, I think. Because 2 of each will literally do nothing. Yeah. So for now, like I was saying, yeah, we'll just go and put like a node stabilizer underneath it. Just do this, even though it's slow for now, until I learn more or care enough more about magic. Some magic, then we'll worry about maybe trying to learn how to grow the nodes. But now, oh good. Strange whispers reveal secrets. Thank you, whispers. Alright, Salus Mundus. Oh good, spot something shiny at my feet too. Salus. So you can go there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just to note. Uh-oh. I'm an idiot. I started the infusion without anything. Uh-oh. Jar, 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 jar. Ordo. Can only imagine if there's an explosion because of that, because I didn't set it up properly. Oh boy. So let's see, if you have 500x of each Essentia, which will make an energized node with 50 of each Centivis. If you have 500x of each Essentia, which will make an energized node with 50 of each Centivis, it will charge your wand by 1 vis every 1 to 2 seconds, which takes 100 vis capacity wand 30 to 60 seconds to fully charge. I gotcha. So, wait. I say I gotcha, but even though I really am trying to understand, you're saying this is kind of what I'm doing right now, it takes 30 seconds to fully charge, or are you saying if I do a different route? Node stabilizer. I do not have one, do I? Oh, your current wand has like 2x, which is 250 times smaller. Okay. Current node, I mean. Gotcha. So, even with putting a, putting the, oh my gosh, get out of here, there we go. Putting this transducer on, I guess this node still matters for charging the wand even after you put this transducer on it, because it's like the size of it still. Interesting. Oh, I guess, yeah, see, it's already stabilized here. Interesting. What kind of rain is that? Or was that Thaumcraft rain? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. It's Thaumcraft rain. I was like, it looks a little bit different. It's the sounds. Oh my goodness. I gotta stop giving myself warp. Warp fake rain. It is so dumb. The more that you mess with it, the more you get to enjoy. Okay, at least it's over already. I was gonna say. So, let's see. Put my wand in there for now. Warp node stabilizer, because I don't want to take the other ones down. I should have everything nearby, so springs, arcane, spring, abacus. Put my pedestals in there, arcane, pistons, thaumium plates. Nitor. Oh yeah, and then the lavender blocks. Insufficient vis. Okay. Does I have enough now? I do. Node stabilizer. Do have to make one more, don't I? Hold on. Node stabilizer, thank you very much. And then my wand. Oh god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, that's stupid. It's a hungry node. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? It's a hungry node? Why? Oh god, I messed up. Oh my goodness. Why is it a hungry node? Oh boy. Is that just my random luck that I just got that unlucky? Or... Oh my gosh. So now I need to... need to get some warded glass and stuff. You can relog to escape it. Well, I could teleport away, but now just everything else is going to get destroyed around it. Oh my goodness. Whenever I made a node matrices, I never had them get the hungry modifier, so I have no clue, to be fair. It's so bad. How am I so unlucky to have that happen? I like Thaumcraft 2. Which Thaumcraft version are you playing? I'm in Thaumcraft 2 right now. I don't really know, because it is in Gregtech New Horizons. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hungry and bright. Oh my goodness. If I put the node stabilizer below it, come on now, does that not? Take your damn node stabilizer. Oh, good. Oh, you're not gonna give me these back, are you now? Oh, I broke my node. Okay, well that's nice. All that hard work. Jar it quickly. Well, I accidentally broke it with my Vahra, so it's just gone. Oh boy. Alright, well that was interesting. Well, a nice learning experience to know what is possible. Now I have to go and make another one. I don't have to, but oh my gosh, I'm probably going to. That is so dumb. bed. If anyone wants to join my survival, download Thaumcraft on 1.2.5 and DM me. Sounds good to me, Tree. But yeah, we are in Gregtech New Horizons, so it is quite a bit different. Do I even have... I think I do have another Pride Shard yet. I was happy it didn't destroy these guys. Alright, Lapotron. See if we get any luckier with this one. And then the nether... Excuse me, the nether stars. Put these back. I know Gregtech. Okay. Well, so yeah, that's good then that you know kind of what this is all about. So you never scanned... Yeah, look at that. Okay, wow, that's actually quite a bit of everything. Charging pedestal, no transducer. Lock of redstone. Okay. Well, let's switch up my music real quick because it is now playing... Oh, that's the last end song. They just skipped 2 songs. There we go. Cool mod pack. Yeah, very cool. Other than when stuff like this happens, you accidentally spawn in a hungry node. So we're going to leave all that there. So we need that for the future, the final step, jars. Aurum, magic, sleepiness, whatever. Okay, we got a whole thing of that. We got 20 magic. Don't have enough of that. Actually, that's full. That's not what I wanted to do. There's that. There's that. 20 of the sleepy. So just need some more of this and it'll be good. So it'll fill back in relatively soon here. Should have 8. Yeah, it's still full. It's got to release all that. To be fair, Blaze, that node was not going to be able to recharge your wand. It would take so much time to fill up your node once. Your wand. So I would assume you would maybe recommend making the attuned node, say it's all like 2x here, try and make it like as high of a number as possible. Which I wonder if I can use jars for that then, or if I have to keep using files. Alright, well maybe, yeah, like you're saying, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Balance shard. Okay, we got all that. Lapotron. Oh good, now we need to upgrade this again. That's the problem. I think only files can be used, but I'm not sure. You can experiment, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll try it out, see what happens. I could see why you're saying it's kind of annoying to do if we do it this way, but I am no stranger to this kind of stupid junk. Alright, we got the Lapotron in the middle, just need Sloth shards, Sloth Pride, and then just some more random shards. Just give me... Sure, there's a lot of water shards here. So Sloth goes in the bottom. This goes here. Pride shard up on the top. It looks as stable as it's going to get to me. Yep. Okay. Close enough. Wand. Yoink. Please don't explode. I don't even want to find out what an explosion with this is even going to do. I know some crazy stuff like that's possible, so no thank you. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while this is going. Alright, I'm back. Now that this is almost done, I do need some Salus Mundus. Yeah, look, give me all that beautiful warp. Having to do this again, I swear. If it's actually giving me warp, I'm going to be very sad. Alright, so now I need to attune you. There's that. Okay, let's try some magical stuff. See if we can get lucky here. I doubt it. Air, Ordo, Aqua. Okay, that is all doing nothing right now. Research completed. Eldritch Revelation. Strange whispers reveal secrets to you. You spot something shining at your feet. Sure, burn that up, because I don't even care about that. It appears that I am an unlucky fellow. Attuned, yeah, right? Hold on, let me see. Oh, man. So I wonder if you could do that. I'm not going to risk it, but I wonder if you do this and then just add in everything else afterwards. Damn. Alright, well. Let's see. 6 equal parts. Does it not accept jars? Sadly not, Blaze. You can put the matrix through as much recipes as you want. Okay. Well, I was only worried about, say, doing one at a time. So, like, if I started with just Ignis and then it was attuned to only Ignis, I want to make sure it's attuned to everything. Unless I can... I'll experiment once I do a basic one. I'll just add 9 of everything, and then I'll experiment to see if I can increase one aspect solely after that. I'm guessing I can. Can I make more files? I can. Oh, need glass bottles for that. Okay, well. Can I only do one jar at a time? Oh, I swear. Oh boy. This is gonna be really fun if it does that. Oh wait, no, okay, I think I'm just an idiot. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I might be really dumb here. Alright, another test. Because I never put my wand in there. Okay, so that still doesn't work there, that's fine. Why are you glitching out like that? Bro, how much? Hold on. I gotta go to warp theory. I gotta see what's going on here if I'm increasing. Okay, that's definitely new. I don't remember that ever being here. Eldritch. Oh, so the warp teaches you in... weird. Wow, okay, so it unlocks new pages of the book that you couldn't even see before. That is crazy. Okay, so... Go back here. Boots. No. Warp theory. Okay, yeah, I think you just, like, read with the litmus paper or whatever. "17 permanent warp, 50 normal warp, 0 temporary." How do you make that stupid litmus paper again? Paper and Salus Mundus. Where's my paper? Alright, so now if we do this... I don't want to... Okay, wait. I could just do this one. Okay. There's that. It does actually pay to have more tables. Okay. So, yes. 50... Or 17 permanent, 50 normal. Oh my goodness. Bro, every craft it goes up by 8? Oh my goodness. I'm cooked. Alright, well. Oh my gosh. We'll go up to 10. 74. Oh no. Impure tier. The ethereal shard is goated. Wait, you need scrabbing tier. Impure tier. Hold on a minute. Where was it teaching me? Hold on. It was like, there's something like clean myself. Purifying bath salts. It wasn't that. Warp theory. Need scribing tools. Already made that. Okay, that was... Impure tier is a bad... Oh, is bad at removing warp, which makes sense. Impure. The only real way of removing warp is the pure tier. It's probably that guy right there. Let's see. You began to believe... Let's see. Yeah, wait. My soap... Oh, this is just other soap. Been able to rid yourself of sticker tears in your mind, but yet you could still feel the tangible rips in your soul as their effects curse through your one. Okay, yeah, that's right. You could, you're able to, like, remove warp temporarily. It concerned you that your Alchemically perfected soap can't even guarantee relief from your personal demons. Both a little trickery, you were able to push it the extra mile. I wonder if there's any way you can push further. Sanitizing soap. If I did this. Give myself a bath. Wait, is this just non-consumable? Oh, there we go. I changed nothing. Okay, yeah, because it's probably just the basic soap. Interesting. Alright, well. I guess we shall live with warp for now. Until we get our better methods of removing stuff. I said it in the book somewhere. Madame's lens, no. Where was that? I'm gonna search through the book here real quick, because now I'm curious. Blood magic, witching gadgets. Purifying bath salts. So yeah, warp is a danger for even the most careful thaumaturgists. For those that have done a bit too much dabbling, warp effects are probably more than just an annoyance. Purifying bath salts help with that. Simply tossing these salts into the water will turn the water into a silvery purifying liquid that soothes away the stresses of the day and brings temporary relief from the effects of warp. Should be noted, however, the more warp a thaumaturge suffers from, the shorter the duration of this protection. The salts are quite fragile and will soon dissolve if tossed around haphazardly. These are also very shit. Okay. Sauna stove. Because when there was one more relating to the soap. Oh wow, okay, so turn normal purifying soap. Okay, what is normal soap? I doubt any of the soaps are actually that good, but... Basic soap. Ew. Yeah, tallow block 2 soap for all that. Yeah, no thank you. I don't even care about it right now. This is so dumb. Well, alright, we have this grossness. Let's, I don't even care. It's weak. It's whatever. It's 5 times better than the other one. At least mathematically speaking. Probably not, but... Alright. There's that. I don't even know why I did that. There's that. And there's that. Alright. It's most likely the same or twice better. Hey, if it goes from 30 to 60 to 15 to 30, I'll live with it. Even if it's like a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there saved, as it adds up over time. Oh man. Alright, well, if I do want to continue with Thaumcraft, at least stuff that I need warp for, I have to figure out some better methods. Or actually, yeah, get that pure tier or something. One day I just should play, or if I did another playthrough, just go completely careless on it, see what happens. Can't be that bad with the wither spawning in. Let's see. Sensitivist works in multiples of 10 essentia. Okay. If I were you, to be fair, I would have just done the ethereal shard. It makes itself automatically and gives no warp. It ends up with nodes that have easily thousands of essentia in it. So I remember people saying like they got the essences there. I move my chat. This guy. Bro, that's it. That's all it does. That's all it takes to make the ethereal shard. Remember the time I told you make a vanilla-like mob trap for the Eldritch Guardians? Yeah, they drop the ethereal essence that you charge the ethereal shard with. Oh, you gotta charge the shard. Jarring the ethereal shard turns it into a node. Okay. Atomic Horizons ethereal shard. Shard transmutation. Okay, so if I were to do... It would teach me here. Or at least it'd probably show me a little bit more of that. Yeah, that would have been probably way better. But we know we have made our bed, and now we shall lie in it. Alright, wish me luck. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's not a hungry node! We survived. Normal pale node, okay, thank goodness. Also, charging the ethereal shard takes 1 click and waiting time. Just set it and forget it for a couple of hours while doing Greg stuff. Okay. Well, now that I know kind of how annoying this stuff is with, what do you want to call it? Messing around with this and then the warp. Yeah, if we need more nodes, which I know I'm going to, definitely going to be going that route with the ethereal shard, because this is just stupid. Very stupid. And it's only stupid because I don't fully understand all the systems yet. I know it's probably a very well-built system, but my brain is not accustomed to it yet. Okay. So now we need a silly machine here. Hold on. Alright. Everything there. Comparator. Redstone blocks. Command plates. And then Nitor once again. Hopefully, using this thing for the last time. What do you 130? That's the beauty of magic. You're not supposed to understand it, but just embrace it instead. Which is, yeah, it's a good thing, as in, like, it's unique and it's something new. No understandy. Just try to live. Have no withers spawn. Oh, okay, so there's that. That's good. Take this. Alright, so now, finally, hopefully... one more block. Nope, not one more block. Boink. Boink. Oh my gosh. Alright. Get rid of you. You're pretty gross. So it just takes some time, huh? And recharges. Oh boy. Well, at least it's going to be nice finally, even if it's slow. I no longer have to worry about the stupid mushrooms. I don't have to worry about slow recharges of the nodes. At least until I eventually get myself some super large nodes with the ethereal shard or whatever other methods that I don't even know about yet. Bro, what are these new ads on YouTube? I don't know. What are you seeing, Joker? What kind of ads are you seeing? Hey, it's done. Okay, nice. There's a bunch of messages on my Discord now. I gotta check. I heard this one is quite nice as well. Stoat. Stoat is the chat app where you are the main character. Isn't that the Revolt chat? Just under a different name. Interesting. I know, right, Joker? It's 2 times better, let's frickin' go, at the cost of 2 bajillion warp. Oh, wait. Yeah, because these... Oh, wow. Was it actually, like, 1 for each of these before? That's sad. Oh, my goodness. It opens, like, a page on the video... Even though my ad skip is skipping the ad, it's still stopping the videos now, and there's like a product list over the chat now. Super annoying. Oh, yeah, that's so stupid. Okay, yeah, YouTube, I've noticed that. Yeah, they put a stupid advertisement over the chat that you have to X out. Like, I hate YouTube for that. There's a lot of things I hate about YouTube. I know I want to be a full-time YouTuber, but I will voice my complaints. And watch, they probably have AI... Well, no, that would take way too much energy and data to, like, monitor every single second of every single word that somebody's saying in every single video stream and all that. But, yeah, I hate YouTube sometimes. YouTube is so damn slow now with ad block. I sometimes have to wait, like, 2 minutes to load a video. Damn. I want to use this guy. And please send everything that way. Come on. Are you not close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it might not be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I don't know. If it goes diagonally like farm blocks do, it should be enough, but... It does not seem like it is working. Put the vis relay closer to the table. Okay. Well, I'll just do this. Just to practice. So actually, you know what? Because I don't want it connecting to any of these other ones. Is that close enough, please? Alright, hold on. Well, you shouldn't be feeding. You should be feeding over here. Okay, and you should go into there. Or put the vis relay on the energized node. I forget how they work exactly. Yeah, it's... I don't even know. There's silly, goofy, something weird's going on. So there's that. Can I actually put it right on? I don't think I can. It was working like this before. Take a step back. Actually, no, I gotta put my wand in there, duh. 39.44. Put it on the side of the energized node. Whoa. I didn't even know you could do that. It's feeding into there. Not here, though. So yellow. Yellow. Bro, I don't want to feed from that node. Stop. Oh my gosh. Nope. Yellow. We need to make advertising illegal. That would be nice. Well, to an extent, like, yeah, it shouldn't be as... Maybe not... I don't even know. Just, it is annoying. Let's see. Have you seen the shitty AI ads in the Super Bowl? Half of them were about crypto scams. Yeah, I saw some of the AI ones. It's dumb. You might want to look into Stoat. That's almost a one-to-one Discord, but it's open source and European. Yeah, so what do you think about that, Joker? What are your thoughts on the new, like, update for Discord coming out next month with, like, the teen safety? What ad block you got, P Games? Whoa, Wizard Orbs. Yeah. Like, I have to full screen just to type in chat. Oh, boy. That's annoying. Wizard Orbs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out... I got one orb to charge, you know, my wand in here before. I don't want to mess with them now because I don't want to risk destroying them or causing, like, an explosion or some kind of things. I'm all for no pedos. Well, see, that's not even... I understand, like, because I agree with that, obviously. I mean, it would be really stupid for anybody to want that. But to require... And I don't know exactly how it's going to work, even if it's going to require it, because they already, like, supposedly have fed information from all of your chat messages and whatever else you're posting on Discord to roughly estimate your age. But to require you to have an ID or some form of identification, which already there's been 70,000, I saw the thing about that, there's been 70,000 government IDs, I think, from the UK that have already been leaked. So obviously they're not trustworthy with your information that was supposedly already supposed to be deleted. I don't know, I think it's really stupid. Like, if they require me to show my ID, I mean... Sure, if I knew it was going to be... even then, I don't even know. I think it's just kind of dumb. I don't think it's fixable client-side. If I remember correctly, if YouTube detects you run an ad block, it pauses the video loading for like 5 to 10 seconds. I agree as well, but collecting my ID, then selling it, or having the high chances of having the data breach. Yeah, that. And also, it's like... The internet's never going to be a safe place, no matter how much you try to control it. That's why I think it's more so it should fall on the parents of teaching little Timmy, you know, how to actually not be stupid on the internet. That's my opinion on it anyways. I mean, we've gotten this far. Alright, this stupid node. I don't even know. It's so stupid. That's connecting to this guy. Tell me how that is closer to... Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe if we just do... I don't even know. Let's get rid of this guy. Can I just do that? Do you have data worth stealing? That's what I say. Well, I mean, even if they, I mean, pretty much you have all of your name and everything probably everywhere anyways, with like emails or other websites if you use the internet to pay your bills. But why have to have it out there like more than it needs to be just to use, say, chat or something stupid? Wanting parents to act like parents, crazy idea, right? Yeah, right. Alright, well, I don't know why that's not working, why it doesn't connect. If I place it far enough away, can you feed? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. How far is 8 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even know. If I get rid of this. Okay. So, I would assume it looks like it's beaming over here. Hey! Wow! Finally! Alright, well, eventually I'm going to need a Thaumcraft expert to teach me, like, how to better route these. I'm going to use SpongeBob's driver's license. I hope that it works. Well, if I have to, if, like, you could use other methods, like, obviously I'm going to use a fake method. I don't even care. I'll admit it. I'll admit that I'll use a fake method of identification. I'll be Jimmy Bob from Africa for all I care. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, don't get me into legal problems, please. Seeing what people use for the age verification is hilarious. So yeah, somebody already used, like, what is the one video game they already used, which is kind of funny. My wand. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's like every 2 seconds for one vis. Does it do one at a time? Okay, no, so it does everything all at once, at least. But hot damn, is it slow. Oh yeah, the Gmod ones. I saw some people use Gmod character models to fake it. People using fake IDs for Roblox. Well, I mean, the funny thing is, like, if you post, like, say, a driver's license, and you get, like, a fake picture of one made by AI, are they actually going to have AI or a program made to then run that driver's license to verify, A, it's a real place that, you know, you're living in, it's a real driver's license number attached to this name, like, can they even go that far with it to even, or is this like, oh yeah, it's a license, okay. I don't even know. I do think it is more of a stupid way to kind of control everything on the internet, which there's better methods that if I maybe thought about, I could come up with. Off the top of my head, I can't. But I'd assume there's got to be much better methods if you're truly trying to keep teens safe. And obviously, number one being parents, but even outside of that, being less restrictive on people who already shouldn't be restricted, I guess. I don't know. There's my magic. Joker, if you're still there, are you... Well, I guess there's no gridiron mode anymore, is there? I guess I gotta change this as a way too upbeat. We gotta go to the lo-fi. There it is. So now we're charging our wands, yada yada yada. Now I sit and wait, and then just enjoy everything going on here now. Okay, arcane pedestals. Long blaze rods. IV. Sensors and emitters. I don't even remember which ones I wanted. Ender chests, yes. Ender chest. Right there. I've detected inactivity in the live. You did, you say, huh? Alright. Start that back up again if I can. Alright, so Salus Mundus, 313. Nether Stars. I don't know. 12? Yes. 12 nether stars, which then we can make another 9 plates once this is all done. Okay, the wand is charged. So Ender Chest. Dense Endarium plates. Bro, I keep getting called by stupid phone numbers. Please go away. Okay, Nether Stars. We cannot afford the Nether Star plates yet. Okay, so this is another one of the... Okay, hold on. How fast is it charging, by the way? It's like 1 vis every like 2 seconds, so it's really, really slow. But given how slow it is, it's just the fact right now, it's the ease of use that I can craft something, come back in a couple minutes, and then craft another thing, especially since it's mainly used right now just for the ender chests. But it will have to be vastly upgraded once I actually want to delve deeper into it. But the biggest thing right now is I just need to get to the moon, to Mars, and then probably the tier 3 rocket, which we have not even... I will say, we really even haven't even started it yet, other than the fact that we moved the implosion compressor into the base and then added some recipes for that into it. That's the only start we've gotten on it yet. But slowly but surely. Alright, alumina, all that other gross stuff. I'll take my mining pipes back. Drop that in there. Should be my other space chest. Okay. So there's that guy too, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where is this leaking from now? Oh, you know what? If it's warped, it just squirts that out every now and then. That's gonna be sad. Alright, our wand's full. Nether star plates. Alright, so we want 9 more. So give us 12, which we could craft like 3 ender chests this way then. Just like that, wow. One craft is enough just to kill it. Oh my goodness. 70 something. So yeah. 1, 2. So it's like 2.5, 3 seconds per vis. So times, you know, 100. Yeah, it could be a couple minutes you have to wait every time for a craft. Let's see. There's that chest now, that chest now. So now we do have the ore drilling plant. We will have methods of dumping items back. That's insanely slow, I know. It's automatically recharging, but insanely slow. Oh well, we did, okay, at least I can also say I did learn something in the fact of how transducers work, and that relays can only take 1 input, the same with this silly, stupid charging relay. So basically all the rest of these are useless until I figure out what else to do with them. Combine them, I don't even know. And also that, what is it, making the node the way that I did is insanely stupid for warp. How much EU does it use? None. 0. So that's the one good thing. It uses 0 EU. So it is just going to charge all on its own. There's no power to this. There's no power to that. No power. So that is another plus side. I pray for the days when you will start charging your wand with straight AU. Or EU. I will eventually like to do that. I was looking for it, but I didn't even see the name. Actually, I think it was like that white weird looking block. Wand charger. This thing. I think so, but it took this stupid replicator, so it was quite expensive, but not really all that bad. I mean, honestly, the amount of time that this would have probably taken to make would have probably been about the same as what we did with everything else. And probably less warp. That's pretty free, yeah. Like 1.25 amps of IV, and it charges 100 viscopacity wand in like 10 seconds. That ain't bad. Energized node is viable for charging wands, but the one Blaze made is very weak in terms of stats, yeah. What's EU? I keep thinking of European Union. EU is just like energy usage, basically. Darius has a vid of his wand charging in Discord. I will link it. Sounds good. How's it going, Mandy? Yeah, just energy. That's all. Alright, so we have another ender chest. It's almost full, so let's just make another one. Alright, and then, at least the nice thing, when I come back, the wand's going to be better. Or also just getting better wands to have a lot more storage, so I don't have to worry, but... Alright. So... Before I hop off, I must go to Mars. I must do something productive with my time here. Also, I gotta take off my, my wardrobe. Did I never get that armor statue out of the ground? No, I didn't. There we go. Hey, Balls. What's going on, Panda? How you doing? I'm gonna keep my wardrobe a little bit further away. Alright, here we go. Just in case we have some weird explosion for some reason. Alright, there it is. Space time. Will there be another stream, or is it just going to be Greg today? Well, I don't think I'm going to be playing Terraria. I don't think so. I mean, if I do, I'll post it in the Discord. I think I might be playing some Rocket League later. I know they just have like the regular soccer mode. I don't know if I'm going to stream it because I don't feel like too many people really watch it. And then I just get to focus on the game and not really have to worry about chat too much. Why are you wearing your wardrobe, Blaze? It must be so heavy. I don't know. Never thought about that one. Oh, struggling through the end of Steam Age right now. What are you struggling with? There we go, yeah. My whole wardrobe is now gone. Just those garments are now put down there. Not my whole... Well, I guess I can't really complain. My whole wardrobe in Gregtech here is like 2 or 3 outfits. Still heavy, though, if you consider the armor. I wonder how much the armor, if it actually did have a weight, how much the nanosuit armor would weigh. Blaze, you should teach Panda about the NEI bookmarking recipe sometime. Oh, do you actually not know how to do that, Panda? I could teach you. What is this? Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop. OpenAI had a... Wait, has a projected loss of $14 billion this year? Holy crap. Damn, okay. I forgot how much iron and bronze and steel I needed. Oh, yep. The early days of trying to get all that resources is very, very challenging. Oh yeah, it's the greatest tip you can give to a new player. I'm not that new. Okay, so you do kind of know how to do that then. Okay, this is all blue. Lapis. So that's the code. For the chest, fluid, ender tanks all blue. And I think we already do have everything else ready for it. Made it to HV about 1.5 years ago and quit, returning on a new world now. Alright, so this will import into the system full speed of salt water. And then I do have the whole salt water storage right there. So we are good to start importing the salt water. What's going on? I see somebody else just jumped into the stream. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. Oxygen compressor. Give me like 3 of those. And I honestly used the wrong thing. I was supposed to use one of these too. I'm stupid. It's gonna be a bit slower than it's supposed to be. NEI bookmarking was revolutionized not long ago. Probably just before I started, because I started year... Oh no. Not the nausea. Oh man, the warp has gotten so much worse to deal with. Alright, well, before we puke our stomachs out, let's go toss everything back over here. At least it's all relatively short. I can't believe that was already so long ago. Isn't it crazy? Well, Gregtech in general, I've probably almost been playing 2 years, which is crazy. Just the one world that got corrupted was like 3 to 6 months old, I think. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, so we got this chest. Probably should supply myself with some oxygen before I go into space. I would have gotten there and just died. Alright, we have plenty of fuel. We just need that liquid oxygen. Liquid helium. Oh well. Oh my gosh. You feel absolutely terrible. Come on now. What is this? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what I think about that. I got Terror Wart, baby. You ain't got nothing on me. Alright. Liquid oxygen in the pack. Nitrobenzene. 8 million of it. $8 million nitrobenzene for this guy. Fluid drilling. I would hope it wouldn't need that much, but I'll just keep it there. It's like I just got to the part where I need to mine sulfur in the nether, and it's like I had completely forgotten I ever had to do that in the previous world, until it just reminded me, and now I'm sad. I do not want to do that. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it, yeah, because the nether is painful. Getting that first bits of sulfur. You know, it's like you say that stuff too, and like I try to think back, and I'm like, holy crap. Yeah, that's just stuff that you completely forget about until you have to do it again. Thankfully... As soon as you get to, like, I think EV and IV, you don't have to nearly worry about that stuff as much. So, as long as you guys can continue to progress to that point, then kind of all the basic annoyances of, like, resource gathering like that will be kind of gone. Energy production, energy hatch, all the other inputs. Tank to ship back my fluids. Okay. Scanning. I had more scanners than that. Where's all my scanners at? Okay, there's my other scanner. Okay, bring some cobble just in case. But I think we are pretty much ready. I don't actually really mind it that much. Yeah, it's a fun little challenge compared to just your vanilla Minecraft of going to the nether for just some blaze rods and wither skeleton skulls. Here we go. Tier 2 rocket. Really won't be needing the teleportation device. not worrying about Twitch broadcasting. I'm not broadcasting to Twitch. Fuel tank can be filled, so it seems like it is empty. Yep, active, max energy, energy slowly going out. Full. Alright, so stop loading. Do not forget these. It's going to be a very bad day if I do. Oh yeah, there's my bacterial sludge that I needed for other stuff. Just strip mine and use the ore one and try to strip instead of... Oh, strip inside the nether walls to avoid most lava. There's all that. Oxygen collector. Or compressor, I should say. I definitely need me some of those. Canister. Make me one of those real quick. Just in case, I don't want to have to worry about oxygen. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. I like how half the time, like, you can't even hear anything when you're launching, because it's just broken. Turn that on and off. It don't work. You know what I wonder? If you were to jump out of your rocket before it launches, would it launch without you and then you just never get it back? That would be kind of sad. Alright, first stop to the moon, because we need Certus quartz galore. We're gonna get a rocket noise jump scare. Alright, I guess not. Alright, so we want to go to... Yeah, there's our space station. Go to the moon. Just got on in time to see the rocket. Yeah, this is just one of the older rockets that we got, though. Uh-oh. Please don't break now. Yes, slow down. There we go. We don't want an explosion on the moon again. So this is my Tier 2 rocket that I'm just taking to the moon. We've already been here a couple times, just so I can get some more resources that are very abundant on the moon. And then eventually we're going to use those to help make the Tier 3 rocket, which I hardly even started today, sadly. Like, I've been so busy just getting sidetracked with a lot of other projects. But, you know, it kind of, it happens in Gregtech. Like, each little thing you go to do does help you with other things. But yeah, and then eventually we're going to go to Mars to get some salt water drilled out of the moon, and then, or not out of the moon, out of Mars. And then we will then use that to fuel our chlorine needs in the base. Okay, take that out. Thank you very much. Hello. My base is not friendly with spiders. Marcus, how's it going today? Oxygen compressor. Well, thank you very much. I didn't even realize I had that there. Spider's still after me. Alright, we'll kind of take a little bit of a break in the base here to kind of charge up everything. Alright, so we got this guy burning benzene in here. Say it's very slow. Okay. Map. Ores. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see a lot of it is... Okay. Quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Perfect. So this is probably going to be the vein that I want to go to. So 3 things of quartz. Copper, copper. Copper, copper, and bauxite. So 1 thing of bauxite, though. But the bauxite has aluminum and ilmenite, and then eventually the bauxite, if I make a bauxite line, I will theoretically be able to get more titanium out of that. I mean, I will never have to worry about... Ooh. There's another one here, and then ilmenite, chromite. Ooh. I might... Oh, wait. I have a multi-block miner right there. And that should have a ton of bauxite and stuff. Interesting. So that would already have mined that chunk, so I'd want to go over here, which galena, silver, and lead. Interesting. Well, it's either I set up here... So it'd be inefficient, though. It'd be trying to mine that vein again. I could just drop down. I could scan all this and see what we get. No point in doing the bauxite line, yeah. I might do it just to get the extra resources, but even then, like, we'll see. We'll probably have much better methods. Like, I know there's the meteorite rituals and stuff that are a lot better, so we'll see when the time comes if it even needs to be done. Alright, so that's just going to continue going for now. Let's go check out that mining machine over here. Let's see, good, just stopping by. I'm going to go skiing later, which is fun. Sounds good, we'll have a great time skiing. I practiced some Terraria Master Mode by myself last night before dozing off mid-game. What I learned was the frost core is kind of difficult to come by. I hope we're lucky enough on Stream World. Well, you can make a summon for it. Like, you can craft it and summon it anytime you want. Okay, this guy is terrible. It's already filled. Oh, that guy's getting eaten by a node. That's funny. Okay, we're safe for now. Yes. No drilling fluid. Oh, good. I mean, we have this drilling fluid right here. We'll just boink. So then this guy uses that anyways, so it doesn't even matter. Benzene. If you still have titanium problems, best solution is the Stabiloy EEC. By far. Oh, Entity Crusher. Okay. Hey, look at all of our aluminum. Okay, Ilmenite, Certus Quartz. We already have some good stuff that we came here for. You know what? I really like the Frostcore armor since it benefits ranged and melee damage, also kind of better than adamantite and titanium. Yet frost golems are rare at times. Oh, yeah, they're kind of stupid to spawn in. So you have to get like a blizzard. Then, yeah, I try to use a battle potion as well as some other stuff just to try and get their cores. You know that frost golems need a current blizzard going to be able to spawn, right? Yeah, or whatever you call the frost storm. Pretty sure during a snowstorm, other mobs can drop some too. I'm pretty sure it's only the golems that drop the cores. Okay, so that can go up there. Just wrench can go away. What is in here? That can all come out. Just to save some of these chests that we don't want have sitting here anymore. As well as just getting all of this stuff back home to just start processing right away. What was that? Crushed chalcopyrite? Nice. Bro, you did not just spawn right there. Stone dust, my favorite. Let's see. Must be playing too much Team Mod Loader. Well, even in Team Mod Loader, unless there's like other like bigger enemies, I don't remember like Calamity, Fargos, or Thorium of any other enemies dropping it. But very well could. I could be wrong. So yeah, all this Certus quartz that we already have is beautiful. Alright, so we already have all of that now to dispense back at home. 24 out of 36, I don't even know if it's going to make it with the drilling fluid that it's got, but whatever. It's got something for now. If Kent shows up for that too, I hope we both can get the Frost Golem kind, or grind if applicable. Excuse me, we're both Ranger classes. See, I'd also like to do all those because I forgot to do that in the first Terraria playthrough we kind of had going on right before the update. As far as I know, Frost Armor is only good if you are multi-class. I just remember it being good for range, that's about it. Titanium Adamantite is better stat/ability-wise if going strictly Ranger. I don't know. I think what you were saying is kind of backwards, if I'm not mistaken, because titanium armor, you could have 3 different headsets, all of which one is good for mage, one is good for melee, and one is good for ranged. But the frost armor, I'm actually curious now. I want to look. Frost armor stats Terraria. So, okay, wow. Frost armor is increased melee and range damage. Okay. Breastplate, same thing, but increased melee and ranged critical strike. And then pants are just the bottom of everything. What is the set bonus, though? You're not going to give me a set bonus, are you? Frost armor set can easily be farmed, yada yada yada. Weird. There's a lot of stuff they're going into in depth over there that I am not even like. Nope, not getting into that. Frost armor. Okay, here's a different thing. Set bonus. Oh my gosh, advertisements, go away. Increases melee and range damage by 10%. So I guess it is a melee class armor as well. I don't remember if it happens after Plantera or what. Titanium and Adamantite having different helmets types is exactly why it's for class specific setups. I gotcha. Oh, do you... Okay. That's what you mean by it. I was... Okay, so when you say multi-class, you just mean by somebody who's playing with every class all at once. I gotcha. I thought you meant multi-class as in it's good for multiple classes. Like, say, if you're playing one person solely, ranger, one mage, all that good stuff. I use swords even as ranger when anything gets too close. Heck, I use the hard mode mace as well. Okay, we have 4 empty chests. 9 empty chests now, it's nice. Alright, so you're going to keep mining away, you're going to fill up all that, so that's good. Day-night cycle on the moon sucks. There we go, hover mode's on. Okay. I mean, I could just say screw it. I mean, it is a tier 2, so it'll be able to mine all of this and then a little bit extra as well. So... Oh, there's neodymium too. We're doing okay on neodymium though. I think we'll set up right in the middle of this one. And then get a lot of that galena and stuff for indium. Okay. Okay, we got the ore drilling plant. Where's my other ender chest? That was not my only ender chest, was it? I was gonna say, like, I knew I had another one. So we have the controller. Hello, kitty cat. Excuse me. Putting your tail right in my face. I cannot see anything. Ah, yes, just sit right in front. That's fine. Alright. So we have our energy hatch. Have this guy. Get our wrench out. Let's see. Maintenance. Input hatch. Yeah, it automatically dumps into there, so we're good. And then input bus, all your pipes. What am I missing? Who's shooting at me? Let's see. I might make the Tao of Pow as well as the Onyx Blaster something for fun when we all return to the world. Sounds good. Alright, so we might actually need more. We got energy hatch, maintenance, fluid input. Oh, we need item output, duh. That's what I'm missing. Output bus. Are you sleepy, Miss Kitty? I think you are. Oh my gosh. Do I not? Okay, I was gonna say, if I don't have tape here, I'll have to use my tools, but that'd have been so annoying. Alright, our building wand to make life a little bit easier. Actually, do we have... Hold on. Our chisel. Make it all bright orange so you could see everything. Okay. Alright. I do need some fluid power. Nitrobenzene. Nice. Copper vein. And I should be able to see this one back from base now. So, claim the chunk. And that is all we really needed to do here. That is all safe and sound. Well, should be anyways. Let's do another block this way. This way. I'd rather be safe than sorry if I can. Put another couple blocks up here. Pretty sure that's the center there. Okay. Come on. There we go. Mining all the veins. We're at Y60, so you really shouldn't even need that many drilling pipes, but it's good. Very good. F9. So we're going to head back to our base. Actually, make sure we mark this just in case. Waypoint. MB Miner 22. Just chilling in my way, Miss Kitty Cat. Where's my base? Is over here somewhere. Really should have it on the map. I don't know why I don't. There we go. I will put it on my map now. Continue filling that up. Okay. And that is all good. We'll swap out this tank. All right. J map. Waypoint. New. Base. Save. All right, so that's all good. Dump that in. Dump that one in. Really shouldn't need too many more oxygen tanks than that. Get that guy to go away. Let's see, I'll be back at my phone. Oh, I'll be back. My phone needs a charge. See you later. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Ace. Thank you very much for jumping in. Go away. There we go. Rocket. Okay, we're set. Kubil, welcome to the channel. Hi, I wasn't here for a while, or I guess welcome back. I was wondering when you would finish making the next video. Love your work, and I can't wait to see the new episode. I do apologize on the wait for that. I will have one out. I plan on having one out kind of the end of this week, so it's Wednesday right now. So probably release it on Friday. Early to, mid-afternoon. But yeah, I do apologize. It's been, I think, over a month now since that last video. There we go. Dump this guy back in. But I do appreciate you jumping in just to ask. Because, yeah, sometimes you're wondering, oh, is he even making any more videos? Because it's just been so long. Cat. The cat is taking up all of the desk. Alright, we'll leave that canister there. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna leave. Make sure we actually didn't leave anything important. Bro, what? I spawned myself. You feel beside yourself. You feel your doppelganger cry out. Wait, what? No, if he's dying... Bro. Does he attack me? Is he dying? Am I dying because he's suffocating? Oh my gosh, can I not put you in a soul vial? Bro, oh my goodness. Am I gonna continue to die forever? Save him. Use a soul vial. I don't have a soul vial on me. Oh no. I don't have a soul vial. I don't have means to make a soul vial either. Bro, I'm just gonna keep dying. Oh my gosh. How can we take you home? Something like that. Appreciate your work. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you watching, and yeah, and also for being here. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything. Go to base quickly and unload. Wait, unload the moon spawn chunks. So if I unload it, then he'll be safe. R F. Oh my gosh, why do you have to like meet me here? I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, so they're not even loaded in right now, so it should be fine, right? I'm sorry we can't take you with, buddy. Alright, well, let's go home and get a soul vial and come back. Bye! I'm so sorry you have to live here. At least until I come back next month. Oh my gosh. He wants to come with you, I know. I'm sorry. He has no armor, he has nothing. Goodbye, little buddy. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't... Well, I guess you're ablaze, you're fine. You don't have to worry about sitting in the flames. Imagine coming to life and the only other being that looks like you just leaves on a rocket. It just leaves you stranded. Oh, alright. Well, let's go home then. Ah, yes. Rain on the way back in is really good for the eyes. Bro, that is wrong. Unless it's just because I'm falling. Weird. He got torched alive by the rocket. Well, it's raining now, and I can't even leave until it stops raining because a rocket's gonna blow up or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it landed right here. Okay, I was gonna say, where did it go? Alright, so it's not touching anywhere near here, so it should be fine. Load it back up with fuel before we go. 3,900 titanium. Well, I guess it's not really processing the ilmenite right now, I don't think. Actually make sure it's all good yet. Nope. It's clogged. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Yes, okay. Blaze, check the recipe of making titanium dust with chlorine. It makes smelting the titanium dust. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I thought the right thing, but I don't think I did after I rethought about it. Okay, stop loading. Makes smelting the titanium dust in EBF way faster. Oh good, my thing is still messed up. Talk about this titanium tetrachloride. This is what we're doing. We have this method. I'll show you real quick. So we have the wash plant that takes in all of the stuff. So eventually it should take all of the crushed ilmenite, wash it with the sulfuric acid, and then it goes kind of through all the system here. Then we have all this from it. Check the recipe for titanium tetrachloride. Oh. Chlorine and titanium gives you titanium tetrachloride. Wait, so that's 10 seconds HV. So it's 20 seconds here to get that. And then you still have to... Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense if you needed more titanium tetrachloride for something. So I think you could make other chemicals, like, cheaper that way. There's the one that you get from the ilmenite, or the one you mix titanium dust directly with the chlorine. This is the alternate. Pig or something just died. I heard a cow too, but... Yeah, this is the alternate to ilmenite line. So... Oh, okay, just pick... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's more warp. Pigs, a sheep, and a cow fell from the sky. They all died. I'll probably use that for... What do you want to say? I can't even think of it now. It's nighttime, let's go to sleep. Yeah, for using it when I need titanium tetrachloride to further extend, like, think my chemicals. Because if I use it, can make more raw rubber, can make more polyvinyl acetate, which we do use, more polyethylene, make it a little bit more efficiently anyways. Although I really don't even need it. Oh. Alright, I don't think the rocket will hit it here. Alright, we got soul vials. Let's see if our buddy is still there. But wouldn't I have wanted to actually make sure that the chunks were loaded? So I feel like if the chunks are unloaded... Well, maybe not. I don't even know. Fuel loader does not explode. It is not a Gregtech machine. It's a Galactic Craft machine. Okay. Well, even if there's like a Gregtech battery in it, giving it power, it won't explode. Oh. Oh, clones cannot despawn if even if unloaded. They are name tagged by default. Huh. Oh boy, not the lag again. Man, the rocket is very nostalgic to the first time I saw its mod showcase. How long ago was that? I'd assume very, 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 very long time ago, but... Yeah, I'm slowing down. Little buddy? Uh-oh. We may have lost him. I heard footsteps, though. Aw, is he gone? Or did we land on him? Did he get burnt? Did he die? Hold on. Yeah, I think he's gone. Ripperoni. Well, we tried. Oh, okay. I think maybe it would have probably been better if it was claimed. Maybe. I don't even know. Well, the first one is a goner. Near like the 2010s. Especially when Minecraft YouTubers still made videos like that. Yeah, right? Okay, we got a lot of fuel left. Alright. Salt water. Salt water. Now, I think it actually is Mars itself. Underground fluid stats. So yes, it is Mars itself, not the moon. She might actually have stuff on Mars, so let's get out of here and go check. Kitty cat. This is very Galactic Craft, yeah. It is Galactic Craft. Alright, Mars. Just click on it. Oh, Mars just launched. See, it's at Mars, I don't even have to worry about landing. Just fall down as fast as I can. Oh, cat just rubbed up on the microphone. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I got a rocket. Now we need to scan underground for fluids. So let's see, right click on bedrock for prospecting fluids. Wasn't there another way to prospect for fluids without having to hit bedrock, or did I still have to hit bedrock? I think actually, sadly, I still have to hit bedrock. Well, at least it doesn't matter too much, because F9. I should be able to get to bedrock pretty quickly. Ow. One new oil field. Alright, turn ores off. Fluids on. Empty. There's nothing in this area? Oh my goodness. It's easy to get back out. Fluid traces. Oh, nothing of interest. Fluid traces. Salt water. Very, very little. Okay. Okay, is this not actually in the other chunk? Fluid small sample. Chloral benzene. Just do this. Found nothing of interest. Oh my gosh. What's this? Oh, redstone ore. Alright, well I might be better off just going up and flying out of here. This place is trash. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in the top corner of this one should be alright. Start checking. Come on, something good. So I think I can get up to like 800 liters of salt water here. 400. 400 is good numbers. So yeah, 3 to 6. That's not good at all. Ooh, a large sample. That's a large sample to you? That was supposed to be like up to like 400 something. That is not large. Large sample. See, at least, yeah, that chloral benzene right there is pretty good. Traces. That's garbage. Traces, chlorobenzene. Okay, well. Kind of check a couple more, and then we'll see what happens. I mean, if we have to mine or drill in this one area, I guess we will. It's almost 3 o'clock. So I'm going to go 8 chunks. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To 17. See, how is that a medium sample? That was supposedly a large sample. This is medium. understand your logic, game. Medium sample. It's empty. You lie. $60 to $99 chlorobenzene. Okay, that's like a true medium at least. That has yet to be explored. Okay. So. Medium sample chlorobenzene. Okay, make sure. Okay, just checked everything. We're good. I should go back down this way. Kind of keep everything close to base if I can. Keep an eye on my oxygen so I don't die. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chunks in. We'll go one over here just to be sure. Come on, give me a large or a huge sample. Nothing of interest. That's gross. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. This is right about where we came in. How the heck do I get out of here? Oil detected on Mars? Yeah, right. Here comes America. You gotta get that oil. I have to bring some democracy over to good old Mars. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this corner over here. Yeah, so right down here I should be able to do this again. It's funny it says oil field, even though it's like water. Like, that makes 0 sense, but oh well. They gotta call it what they gotta call it, right? Traces. Medium sample. Traces. Explosions. 66 to 106 salt water. So I think it's our best one. 66 to 106 salt water. It is actually so far the best one, which is not even the best it can. Oh. Okay, well that's just ores. I don't even care about ores. The most it can get is up to 400, so like obviously if I'm coming here, I'm gonna make this worth my time. Let me have the ores! Or the fluids. Alright, oxygen's gonna drain really fast here. Oh no, more Thumbcraft noises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. Oh my goodness. Not really necessary, but you know, might as well do it, right? Very large sample of the chlorobenzene. Oh wow. Yeah, 435. Okay, well hopefully we get lucky here. Traces, okay, well. Thank you. Traces. And then, what do we got over this way? About nothing of interest. Like, no, okay, it's... You didn't actually give me a true empty. Nothing behind me. What are you talking about, game? Okay, nothing of interest. Once again, thank you. Well, at least we did good. We found chlorobenzene for when we use that for PBI. Isn't chlorobenzene almost as good as salt water? So, chlorobenzene. Check the uses again. So the uses I did want to use chlorobenzene for was PBI, but let's see. So you could use it, make hydrochloric acid or diluted hydrochloric acid, which I'm assuming you could just distill. Yeah, you could. Which I don't remember if the chlorine I all wanted. I don't think it was all for hydrochloric acid. I don't think. So with sodium hydroxide, you can get salt back out of it. Or you could also get triphenylphosphine dust along with salt. Or if you do electrolyze it, you get chlorine, carbon, and all that back. But I'm not going to do that with the chlorobenzene just because, yeah, there was the better usage of the PBI. But I do have an area where I might just say screw it and actually start drilling for the salt water. That's halfway decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So literally right here is perfect. Salt bee is best, yeah. Until we start getting to the salty bees, or like any of the bees, we'll just use this for now. Even though I'm spending probably way more time than I need to on it. Oh, my boots are almost dead. Yeah, they're not helping me at all now. With fall damage anyways. Yep, alright, well, I think it's back to the surface. Might as well just drill another hole, it's just as fast. Okay, F9, FY, or Alt-Y, whatever. Chlorobenzene. So we'll drill for salt water down here. Get what we can out of it. At least they'll get us by for quite a while. I'm hoping. So where is it more concentrated now? 1, 2, 3, 4. But then you got a lot of not much. Probably like here. Like in the corner of all the chunks because I don't really know how it works. Or actually, maybe the corner of these ones. Okay. Yeah, maybe like somewhere in here. Alright, fluid drill. Let's see how well this thing works, huh? Controller. Okay. Output hatch of fluids. Energy. Which honestly, let's just do this. Just make it a little bit cleaner even. Oh no, I can't. That's right, because I gotta do the other silly things on it. I already built it wrong. I can see now what I have done. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Isn't chlorobenzene bad because it's very low chlorine in it? So that's what I'm kind of, yeah. Because uses for salt water. You electrolyze 1000, 1000, 36 seconds LV. You get 1000. But then, what is this? Electrolyze 19.2 seconds MV. So even if there wasn't the perfect overclock, times 2 is a little bit more time for the same amount. And you get carbon and whatever else with it. Alright, nitrobenzene. That can kind of funnel in. Well, I guess the kind of the dumb thing that I just did here is that now I have to claim at least 2 chunks to get this all to work. Whatever, it's fine. Compared to carbon and hydrogen, actually I'm seeing devs in Gregtech New Horizons. Cord and salt. Devs say chlorobenzene is better than salt water. I don't know why, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, unless they're saying overall it's better if you just want to go for one fluid because A, you get the chlorine, B, you could make it PBI, and then the carbon or whatever else you would do with the carbon. Input items, which is going to get all of these. Maintenance. Did I not put a maintenance in there? No, I put a maintenance there. And this one might just need another casing, that's all. Okay, it is protected. There we go. Just in case there's any asteroids or anything, or meteorites. Alright, pumping rate 87 liters per tick, recovering 70 or 702 liters per operation. So, not that fast, but it's something. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that was short-lived. And I can guarantee I don't have any of those in my inventory. I mean, it's not even that expensive, it's just the annoyance of having to go all the way back home and then all the way back here. Which, the reason I was sitting there is I was thinking of that stupid controller thing you could put on there with like an information card so you can kind of monitor it. Alright, here we go. Very short-lived. Alright, so there's that. Waypoint. Saltwater drill. Just to be safe. Multi-block miner. See, is this one still... I think that one's not connected to an ender chest, unless it is. But if it's done, it'd be good to finally get rid of this one. Wait a minute, if it's tier 2 titanium, we might be lucky. Please! Nope, it's tier 1. Shut down 28 hours ago. Well, you're probably empty. Oh, you're empty on power. Hydrobenzene. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. 31 out of 36. Alright, most of these are filled. We could take the top 2 chests. Or these... Oh god. Alright. Sweet, storage has been refilled. We're good. Time to leave. I think we'll come back. We'll throw in those other machine pieces to get the salt water running again. Set up the electrolyzers and stuff, and then maybe hop off after that. Hey, what's going on again, Darius? You just missed it. Not too long ago, I set up my saltwater drill to get saltwater to go back to base for all of our salty needs, so we can make our chlorine. But then I was kind of like thinking in my head about like maybe getting a, what was it, a machine control cover on it, and then all of a sudden a creeper came up and blew up part of it, so now I think it's only the steel frame boxes that I need, actually, or the titanium casing boxes, whatever they are. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't go in the lava. Oh, here it is. So I have to go back to Mars now to fix that, and then also add on another card now that I'm gonna have. Oh. Alright, casings, or titanium. I think you only needed 3. I downloaded the mod pack for Minecraft server and was configuring the keybinds and other stuff. Oh, that's right, yeah, because when you go to play it, you have to, like, basically, yeah, make yourself a mod pack, or download the mod pack for it. Alright, going back in the stream. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the water. Wait for the explosion. Might actually need more than just 3. Come on, place it down, Blaze. I'm trying to see what's going on here. So I need 4 of the boxes, it seems. I don't think that anything else broke. Hold on, I gotta pause it now so I could see. I am a blind man. Alright, so yes, it appears I have everything. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these cases. That would have been really sad if I would have went back and I needed the extra one. Oh man. Make one more. Did you use the mod pack as well when you were playing? Well, I never really downloaded anything other than maybe like when you log into the server and it asks you. So, yeah, like before I even tried to enter the server, I didn't download anything. But once, you know, you load up the game, you type in the IP, and then you try to log in, and it's like, oh, do you want to use these resource packs? Then I say yes to it. But other than that, I have not done anything. Monitor. Nope. Cover. This guy, metrics. Gregtech sensor kit. Why do I not have a recipe for that? Okay, I guess I don't have enough. 10. But how do I not have enough Certus quartz? Available 10. Well, there's that. Missing. What are my recipes for Certus quartz? Hello, kitty cat. So what is the tiny Certus quartz used for? I don't even see a recipe for it. Hello? Yeah, those are resource packs, not mods. Yeah. Also, we got a lot more warp now. Kitty cat, it is not dinner time. You are being crazy. Okay, why do I need small piles of Certus quartz? Small pile, small pile. Like, it doesn't even show it anywhere here. Unless it's because it's in here. Certus quartz, 4 small piles. So now if I do this pattern, 100. So missing Certus quartz dust. Okay, so what is a better Certus dust? Okay, Certus quartz dust. I have all of that for processing. I can honestly probably just macerate the Certus quartz that I have. But then do I have a recipe to make Certus quartz? Yes, 10. Missing dust. Well, yeah, I don't have a looping recipe like that. I guess we could add this one in. So there's that. The tiny piles. But we could go upstairs and do a lot of macerating. Certus quartz. Did I send back? Oh, it's because this is clogged, that's why. I'm like, where is it all at? Alright, yellow limonite. So you get nickel back out of it. Brown limonite. Honestly, it don't even matter to me. Brown limonite. Chemical brown dye. Nothing crazy that I even care about. Okay. So yeah, uses, just macerate it, centrifuge it. It's all good. Alright, no more cloggage for a little while, please. There's no Certus quartz dust at all in there. Okay. Do I not have another macerator? There we go. I need me some of that. Yeah, and you're gonna slowly filter everything through, but there's more Certus quartz right there. Okay. Just dump that all into here. Okay, patterns. You should hopefully be making some. Hello, new moderator. Yeah, also, yeah, I don't even think I posted anything about it, but yes, congrats once again to Darius. Sorry, Kitty Cat was right here. For becoming our newest moderator. We had somebody finally in the chat the other day that was being very sus and that needed to be taken care of. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's also another good time to get another moderator. Alright, patterns. I need something. Help a brother out. Okay, so there's all that. We got 4 of these. Perfect. Oh yeah, we need the Gregtech sensor cards. Assembler 1. that's it. Okay, fine. Metrics cover. The last new ones were like Bacon and Pixie, right? That was so long ago. I think so, yeah. It was probably like 2 to 4 years ago. There is also a couple, well, maybe even Joker. I don't even remember. Joker was a while ago. But there's a couple other people that I do have in mind that I wouldn't mind making moderator if, you know, they were willing to accept it. Because obviously, no one's forced to be here. It's just like if you so happen to be in chat and you see something that I don't see right away that needs to be taken care of, that's probably like the only reason. Excuse me. 80 seconds ULV. Okay, well, 20 seconds HV. Oh, it should be done soon then. Wait. Oh, 5 seconds EV. Okay, well. Should be done almost soon now. Hello? Mop will appear in 2 minutes. Yeah, right. Okay, so it was just kind of broken. Alright, metrics cover. Thank you very much. Time to go. Could you imagine if he actually did show up? Like, oh, that was interesting. Ah! Cat! What? Ow! Ah. Ow! She's being sassy right now. She thinks it's dinner time. Even though it's like 2 hours away, 3 hours away. And I kind of like taught her to like climb up on my shoulders, but I'm like wearing a thin shirt. And yeah, her claws just digging right in. Feels very good. Very nice. She's like climbed up onto my shoulders and ran around to the other side. Okay, that was something. But yeah, and then she hopped off now. She's just waiting for her dinner. Eventually, you guys will get the, what is it? The newest and greatest Paris photo. Don't know what I should, excuse me. I don't know what I should post for her next photo. The one was in a box. And I gotta figure out what else I could do. How do I know that this is a real Blaze talking and not the Blaze clone the cat is using to speak now? Oh yeah, you guys also missed that. There was a clone. My very first clone that I've seen on Mars. Or not Mars, it was actually the moon. I tried to bring him back, but nope. By the time I got back to the moon, he was already gone. But yeah, you don't know. I may be the clone now. Oxygen compressor. Wait, we have, okay, so we have all these here, that's fine. Oxygen compressor. I'm just gonna leave it there for now, I don't even care. Alright, time to go. Get in. B. You're not full. Hello? Load field. I don't know what the heck you're doing, but B. Once we're full, we're going. Come on, you're almost full. Alright, we're out of here. Back to Mars for the salt life. Bro, how long have I been streaming? Six and a half hours. I wish normal work was this easy. Literally sit here with like no breaks other than to go to the bathroom every now and then and grab like a snack or a drink. I don't even know what music we're listening to now. It's just getting so far down the playlist. Like, it sounds halfway decent, so we're just gonna leave it. Alright, we do have to launch and land right on Mars, so let's just do that. This mod pack exhausts me. I know what you're feeling. It's a lot, especially like you're saying, like getting started once again, doing something you kind of already done, because you have to like remake up all that progress, but it is worth it in the long run. Seeing all the stuff that you guys can accomplish. And I kind of like to think of it as like the more so improved Forever World, because like everybody does the Forever World in Minecraft, but like you just get to a point, it just gets to be way too boring. Especially if you're playing by yourself. I mean, if you're playing in a community, yeah, sure, you could roleplay, blah 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 blah, you can make whatever, huge bases and stuff, but continuing to play in a world for literal years and still making progression and doing new things every time is what's making me like really enjoy this so far. Ayo, there's that. Okay, so let's see. Yoink. Please be good enough. Nice. Alright, so once again we got that going. We have this. That's saltwater life. And hopefully that runs for a very long time. I'm sure you are just as familiar with that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, time to go back. Like earlier, like it definitely for sure, like actually being completely serious, the magic stuff was getting to be really stupid for me. I made a node, it took me forever to make the node, and all of a sudden I place it down, and of course it became, that I didn't even know it was possible, it became a hungry node, and then I accidentally destroyed it trying to control it, because obviously it's near my base, I don't want a hungry node eating up my base. So I accidentally destroyed it and I had to make a new one, and then thankfully this one is better in the fact that it's not a hungry node, and well, now I can recharge my wand. Granted, I have to wait a couple minutes for it to refill. It costs no energy, pretty much no nothing other than time. And I guess now I do have a bunch of warp. I have like 70 something warp, pretty gross. So I would like to figure out how to remove all that relatively soon. Alright, time to finally go home. It has taken way too long for me to finally get ores, like ore drill set up on the moon, as well as the salt pump on Mars. Wait, they're everywhere. Run. Wait. Oh. Is it the animals that just fall from the sky? I don't even see anything. I'm not running. Is it the cow? Can you imagine? There's a bunch of cows following me now. Slash power, fail, clear. There we go. I have a question. Do you celebrate Fat Thursday in America? Yeah, you're talking about... Oh. It depends on the person, obviously, for like religious reasons, but that's for, you know, right before Lent, right? To eat everything you do, or eat everything you can before you start Lent. Yeah. It all depends on the person, as long as, like, well, even then, I'd say there's probably a lot of Christians that don't do that. But, yeah, if you're not Christian, then I would assume that, yeah, nobody does that. So I know a lot of people who do. Then what is it? You can't eat meat on Fridays. You can only have fish. And then obviously, like, you choose to give something up from like the start of Lent. I don't know if that's Ash Wednesday, and then all the way up until Easter, which a lot of people will do like soda, chocolate, or like eating out, something weird like that. And then yeah, they're not like allowed to do that. They're not supposed to do that until after Easter. Okay, yeah, but you still celebrate. Okay. Let me change this music. Yeah, what is this? Broken Shadows by Crispin Hands. Alright, time to go back to the top. There it is. Alright, so now our salt water is building 62k. It's so slow. Ouch. Well, at least it's another passive system, so I can't complain. Zinc. Not a lot of chrome. 20 chrome, 3 chrome. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. We shall survive, though. Oh, we do have a lot of chromite. Okay, so that's good. Why are we clogged again? Crushed iron. I could have sworn there was already iron somewhere in here. I feel like I want to get more tin from it. I'll wash it. Alright, so that's crushed iron. Uses. So that's going to get purified. Then the purified iron we want to macerate. Add that to the filter so we get one less clog. So many damn items in there. Okay. You're slowly being removed. Okay. Electrolyzers. Actually, hold on. What is this thing called? I need another machine screen. Advanced information panel. Molten red alloy, red dye. Oh my goodness. All right. Flow extractor is now filled. I have an assembler, circuit 8. I do. Red dye. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get all those cactuses and whatever set up. Air's a bit dirty from all the rocket launches. Okay, there's a rocket launch pad. Okay. Actually, it should be in here. There it is. Get another information panel. I might wait till this guy's done. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't make... Aw. Oh, I see. Red dye once again. What? Is that much crafting for all this? Damn. Kitty cat, we need to get you a cam. 160,000 salt water. I did not realize it's gonna be this slow. I thought, wow. Oh, look at that. It's already being used as well. Okay, no wonder why it's going down. I saw today on Greg Wiki when I was looking at the EIG that the rainbow cactus is great for dyes. Yeah, so that is kind of what the next thing I want to go for when I go, like, when I want to, well, that is the thing that I want to use. Well, we do need it actually for the, what do you want to call it, the spray can. So I'll probably end up making 2 of the rainbow cactuses, one for the infinite spray can, and then another one for like all of our dyes here, or something like that. Because I don't know how... Rainbow cactus. Okay, so you make it pretty easily. McGuffium. What is that? But I thought this thing could be used for, like, any colored dye. This is the main way of getting dyes. Yes. At least you should get the infinite spray can, by the way. Really awesome shit. Yeah. Carlos is telling me about that a lot already. So I do need to get it. I do agree. After we go get the tier 3 rocket, I think that's probably something I'm going to be doing. Panel. We're still crafting. All the electrolyzers. Dang, all the potent. Where is this? Eventually I'm going to need a better furnace. I mean, it doesn't take that long, but eventually I will need a better one, sadly. Actually, you know what? Probably just use better coils in there and increase the speed, I would assume. As well as energy hatch. Electric furnace. No. What is that block called? Smelter? Multi-smelter. Okay, so 2 times parallels per heating coils here. Okay, so we get more parallels for the heating coils here. I see. What do we have for coils? Nothing to spare, okay. Other than these 16 TPV coils. Rainbow shit, I got flashbacks from the weird Skittles ads. Canthal, now I gotta upgrade that. $55 potent ingots at a time. Nice. Crazy, I remember a time when TPV was insane to get, and now it's just like, eh. Yeah, we got it. That's about it. We got it. Don't even care about it. Toss those in the station for crafting. Panel. Finally, another panel. Hello. Why are you so much different? Slat water drill. Oh yeah, what was this for? I don't remember any of that, what that was for. Oh wait, you gotta turn all the lines on. Okay, that's all for the data. Why is the other one so thin? Weird. Change colors. $692 liters per operation, pumping. I do like that. These are nice. I have that with the NAC alloy coils now. Oh boy, something I haven't even gotten to yet. There is a button for the screen on, 3 buttons in row 1. Whoa. I don't know what you would use that for. Unless you had like a facade or something behind it. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I see, like that, I think. Okay. Oh. Yeah, just like that. There you go, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't have to worry about those anymore. Nice. Beautiful. HV energy hatches. What were those? Oh, yeah, I gotta remove the energy hatches from the recipe for the chemical reactor. Yeah, that is long overdue. Is that our first one? Dang. I wonder why it has that in there. Get those out of there. Update the recipe. Probably change, hold on, just change this too. Input hatches. Quad input. That, and then just, if I need one, right there, just in case. Yeah, I really hope that doesn't affect anything in here, otherwise I'm going to be very sad. I don't even need these hatches. I'm gonna go to sleep. Goodbye, everyone. See you later, Darius. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll catch you next time. I'm supposed to have one more, actually. Oh, it still is making an electrolyzer. Okay. Don't know why it's taking so long, but... Also, this is way overkill for the amount of salt that we're actually bringing in here, but whatever. Or the amount of... what do you want to call it? Salt water. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, that's not what I want. Oh boy. Exploding hellbats. Yeah, that's not good. I don't need that in my life. Oh man. Alright, well maybe next stream I can figure out the warp situation too. Bro, is that a motorcycle? Motorcycle and Gregtech New Horizons. Yes, I see you, kitty cat. Hello. Bro, who is that? Who's making those noises? I don't see a ghost anywhere. Oh my gosh. Trying to scare me, Thaumcraft. I don't think so. Oh, I hear stuff outside. Maybe that's what it... Okay, is there a stupid ghost outside? Alright, I'm going outside. Can't see, it's so damn dark. Hello? Bro, what kind of storm is it? Why is it so... Okay, yeah, I can't see anything, and I'm pretty sure this is because of... Oh, maybe not. Like, I know we had pollution, but like, dang. Thought we cleaned that up a little bit. Okay, so I don't see a ghost anywhere. Go to Professional Thaumaturgist quest tab and check the pure tier quest on the right side. Blaze, you spawned Eldritch Guardians. I spawned Eldritch Guardians? It's a warp effect? Oh no. Question is, where did they spawn? It's the only place that makes sense is right up here. I don't see anything. Alright. I'll do the pure tier in the next stream, just because I'm trying to wrap this up real quick. Unless, are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. Just spawn right there. Alright. Could save on coil blocks, but that don't matter to me. Okay. Share outputs. No. We're rich enough, I don't even care. We're not even gonna share outputs. That needs to be solid. So item input, item output, fluid input. Oh, you know what? We might actually need to separate these, like rubber. Silicon rubber pulp. Okay, this is what I wanted. So yeah, you need all of this, and it does dump out fluids. So I guess I could share some hatches. Well, we'll leave this for a next stream blaze problem. So you just need the inputs, outputs, whatever, power. Yeah, power has to be in its own thing, so then we'll figure that out. Okay. Okay, cat. Trying to go into the blinds. What are you doing? Alright. So, yeah, these electrolyzers, this is annoying, but... Uses. So, 1 fluid in, items, and fluids out. Of course, we don't have any certus for that. Saltwater at 340k, not bad, not bad. Energy hatches, we're only going to do 1 EV energy hatch each. $64k. I want a little bit higher than that. Okay, there we go. Got some other hatches. Oh, the mufflers are making tungsten steel. Gross. Well, just to get it going. There's all that. Not sure why that was there. Okay, I'll need an item output. Still crafting. Is that all just waiting on tungsten steel? It is. So also maybe getting the Volcanus' next stream would be really good. Also, why are you not operating? Weird. Should take more than half of it because this melts it up way faster here. Uh-oh. $15 seconds. Yeah, and the Volcanus, same power setup, should be like 7 seconds, just under 7.5. So I think they're like double the speed. Okay. Get power and everything set up real quick. $16 amps, it's 4, 5, and then plenty enough over here. So we'll have fluid input. Okay. So we'll have obviously fluid input between the two here, fluid input between the two here, item outputs and item outputs. Should be okay like that. And then eventually we could, well no, we'll just automatically pacify all this. Or do the fluid input hatch and then a dual interface on it, kind of control it. What do we get here? Chlorine, sodium hydroxide, and all of that. Well, we'll set up a simple, like, automatic thing. I even make them. Okay, hold on. Two of these, two outputs. One second, chat. Okay, thankfully we don't need tungsten steel for that, it seems. So I'll try and build this up and then wrap this stream up. A2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and too many channels. So we got that. We'll have more channels for that guy there. So let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you got 7 there. Actually, funny enough. And then also input. Fluid input hatches, Fluid level emitter. Ah, yes. The warpage. So, active with signal. Active with signal. Saltwater. Saltwater. So we have 5 here. Emit when fluid levels are above or equal to the limit. Well, let's see, what do we have? Saltwater. 230k, where is it going right now? Is it already being automatically electrolyzed somewhere else? Strange. But where's all my salt water going? Is my chlorine going up at least? $11 million salt. Salt. I have no idea where all my salt is going, my salt water. Shouldn't be these guys. Shouldn't be these guys. Shouldn't be these guys. Where am I using it? Oh, did I make this guy? Okay. I think I did. Salt water. So this guy can be taken out. Take that guy out. There we go. Salt water's building up now. Chlorine. Check my storage on it. Where is it all being stored? Because if it's being wasted, I'd be very sad. Yeah, that's that. No idea really where else I'm allowed to, or where I'm storing it. Okay, none of it's there. Just double check. Just because if the filter is not working. this one, saltwater, okay. So I do not see it anywhere. Still got chlorine and saltwater coming in. It's about 12 million. Hydrochloric acid, saltwater. So maybe we'll set this up here. So 2 million. And saltwater. So emit when levels are above or below limits set. Don't even know if I needed that much, but those should be good. So active with signal. So once we get over 2 million saltwater, it should then start dumping out into these, and then electrolyzing into more chlorine. I don't even know if I have enough storage for. I don't even know where it's all being stored at. Did I give access? Hold on a minute. Okay, so there's storage ability over here. Yeah, chlorine's full, okay. What do we do here? I see. Rubber. Circuit boards. Go to the moon for Certus Quartz, Mars for saltwater. Get rid of all that. Kind of clean up some of our signs now. We've actually accomplished something. Energy hatches, universal crafting terminal, whatever. Epoxid, MPE. Molten polyethylene, yeah, we already got that. Add another sign back down there. Upgrade to advanced electronics, finish compressor. That one out of here. Alright, we actually did complete a lot of my goals that I did have. MPE, oh, and then say another one for like TNT. Okay. Auto. Awesome. So there's all that. Yeah, we might have to separate them depending on how many inputs, outputs that they need, but at least there's an area for it now. Implosion compressor. Nice. Let's get power. Alright, everything's connected, that's all good. Everything's all set up, should be all ready. So once it does reach over that, we should be fine. A2 is all connected. I think that is going to be it. 4 amps, 5 amps, plus another 4 is 9 total amps. I think we are good for today to wrap everything up here. Alright, and then obviously the muffler hatches I could swap out real quick. Just to get a little bit less pollution in here. Alright, beautiful. So that is that. I want to say thank you very much everybody for jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it into the stream. We had a lot of stuff happening, although nothing really with the original plan with the rocket. That well, we did get this guy in here set up actually, so we did get a couple recipes for that. So thankfully, when we do go to get the rocket, I think in the next stream, other than like maybe getting the purifying tiers to actually get rid of some of my warp, we should be all good. But yeah, we should be pretty dang quick, hopefully, with making the tier 3 rocket and everything. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. I see you, Dreamwater. We'll see you later. What tier are you in now, by the way? Technically, still IV. I've unlocked LUV page, but I have not made the LUV machine hull, which should be pretty simple here pretty soon. 127 osmium dust, which that seems low. Bleach residue. Ruthenium tetroxide, which I'll have to look back into this. Feels like this might be slowing everything else down unless I left this. Not a fluid output space. Was it chlorine? It is. Okay. That's fine. Alright, there we go. I'll leave myself a sign for when I jump back on. Osmium is a pain. It will be a pain for a long, long time. Yeah, but thankfully, once we get this plat line up and running next time, with some increased chlorine storage, we won't have to worry too much. Just kind of a waiting game, as well as just upgrading everything else to be a little bit quicker. But yeah, that is it for today. Thank you very much, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. I will catch you all in the next one. Take care, and